Oh, that was a bit of a mess. We are back once again. This time with more Luigi Mansion 2, where we're going to try and well, we're not finishing the game today, I don't think. We're once again going for 3-star ranks. So, 3-star ranks, booze, and gems. So we have all the gems for the first 3 worlds, as well as the booze, which unlock the bonus levels, and then 3-star ranks, obviously, we've been going for as well. When it comes to the 3-star ranks, boss fight levels, it's basically being fast and having a lot of HP left over. With the boo levels, it seems very much like just get through them as fast as possible and get any treasures you can find along the way. And our normal levels seem to be get as many treasures as you can throughout the entirety of the level, as well as getting the what do you call it? Getting that done, and yeah, getting as treasures as you can, as fast as you can, and like being consistent, I guess, seems to be the way to go with those. Let me just make sure things are working, because I know that some things just go wrong, and I've been starting, even though I got up at like the earliest possible time, I have been starting streams later for some reason, I don't know why, so we'll just see how things go. And hope for the best. I really don't know what else I want to do. I'm a bit lost right now. So the rest of this week, if we don't finish this game today, we'll probably do a shorter stream tomorrow. And then we'll do Rivals on Friday. Otherwise, we'll just do 2 streams and then Rivals on Friday anyway. Saturday will be our Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough, first playthrough, well, Allison's first playthrough. Sunday will still be a day off, I believe. Monday will be Rivals. A lot of stuff will be Rivals going into the new month, because I need to set up for the next game that we play after this one, and it might take me some time, but at least we'll have more content going through and doing some stuff while we're playing. That's all the only way that I can really look at it, for the most part. And I am starting way later than normal, so we'll see how we go. That's all that out of the way. OBS is working, all the other stuff's working, and yeah, I thought I would start a lot sooner, but it is what it is. I think everything's all good, just making sure that I have all the usual setup done, because I did have to update. I've done something with Streamlabs, hopefully it's working now when people sub, otherwise I'm going to be a bit annoyed. That's all set up there, that's all been updated, and all the other stuff is here as well. Any other parts that I'm trying to think of? I don't really know, I don't think it's... Did I change those? I did, yeah I did. Is that everything? Yeah, this is all working. OBS is updated, game is working, sound is working, microphone's working. Everything over there was good. We ended up going and sorted that out. So the suit is on and all working, and other stuff, that's all good. Discord was done. And then pretty much got to the point where, yeah, just do that. Send off all that stuff. Well, did that, send off all the stuff, and then did all that. That's all good. Yeah, everything's all good. I don't know why I'm overthinking this, but this is what's happened, so we're just overthinking all over the place. Yeah, I had a lot of streams up today, surprisingly. I was able to talk in a few of them, at least, that's a good thing, but yeah, I think everything's all sorted out now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm overthinking this. It should just be really simple. So I guess now we're at the start of World 4. So World 4 has 3 levels, only 3 levels. A bonus level and a boss. And then World 5 has 2 boss fights. And has 5 levels, a bonus room, and the boss. So, but there's 2 boss fights, so we'll see how those go. We might finish the game today. If not, we'll probably just do a shorter stream on tomorrow. And see how that goes. Yeah, I think everything on there is fine. And that's all been finished, so that was all done, and yeah, I think I'm just overthinking things. That's why I'm just like sitting back for a little bit, for a couple of minutes, to make sure that I've done everything that I want to do. I think that I have. That's finished. That was done there. That was also done there. And then, yeah, that was done there as well. Yeah, I think we just begin. I don't have anything else to talk about. It's nice to see a lot of new faces again. Havoc, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're just about to get started. I'm just overthinking my brain again and just can't decide what I'm gonna do. Hope that everything's well with you today, though. How goes FNAF? Oh, FNAF. Wait, Finn is now throwable, but she gave you the approval? Oh no. Oh. Fox gave you the approval, did she? Oh, you just took... Never mind. Just surprise her. Just surprise her. That's all that you have to do. Yeah, just surprise her. Why do I feel so lost today? I don't know why. I'm overthinking things that don't matter. Alright, let's go on. After stream you got to resize him a bit more, but he can be thrown from one channel. If only there was an option to cook him, that would have been funny. But yeah, at least you got it to work. Yeah, so we have all the gems for the clockworks. I believe the only gem I'm missing in this one was like 1, 4, and 13. I know where the 13 one is, I know where the 1 is. I got into a debate with someone today They were playing Ratchet and Clank. Well, the streamer I was watching was playing Ratchet and Clank. And this person came into the chat and was like, oh, this game is a remaster of the thing. It's like, no, it's not. Like, a remaster is a port of a game from a previous console, from one thing to another. And a remake is when someone takes a game that's already been made and just, like, makes it as if it was getting made in 2025. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is neither of those things. It's not being ported from a console, because it's on PS5 only. And 2, it's not a remake, because the story that it's telling is not a remake. And they were like, oh, Insomniac were trying to cater to a young audience, and oh, they make references to this, oh, and it's not a sci-fi thing, oh, and it's this, and oh, and it's that. It's like, it still doesn't, like... And it was like this debate, and of course, the debate ends with... I'm entitled to my own opinion, or whatever, but, you know, it's the same stupid thing that everyone always says whenever they lose an argument. It's always the, I'm entitled to my own opinion. And then my response to that is just simply, okay, I get that, but that doesn't mean that you're factually, you know, if your opinion is that 1 + 1 = 3, that doesn't, that can be your opinion, but that doesn't mean that it's factually accurate. Like, I don't get some people on the internet. It's like, my way or the highway, like, I'm always right, and it's like, okay, you can be the person shouting at the skies telling everyone that 1 + 1 = 3, and you still are factually inaccurate. Like, I don't get it. Like, it feels like debating with people on the internet is like just who can get angry first. Man, it's like you just want to have a normal civilized conversation. Just like, can you just at least admit that you are actually just incorrect about your statement? Like, that's all that I'm asking. Like, you don't have to. Like, I get what they were trying to say, but it's like they were just wrong. Like, it was just the wrong. It was the wrong thing to say. Like, it's okay to be incorrect. I think that's the thing. It's okay to be incorrect. And the more people accept that, the more. Like, I genuinely felt like it was almost like they must have thought I was bullying them, and it's like, I'm not bullying anybody, I'm just stating that, like, if you say that something's a remake or a remaster, at least get it correct. Hang on 1 second, I need to do a shout out. Thank you, Webwork, for the raid. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? Oh, you were playing Legends ZA. Nice, nice. How was that? Hope you enjoyed the game. How are you progressing through the game at the moment? Hope you're enjoying it. We actually, well, we're speedrunning / getting the booze / getting the gem for the game. Beautiful game, addictive game. Yeah, my sister's been. I have my copy here. I don't have the Switch 2 in my room, in this room, but I do have Legends ZA. I will play it at some point. My sister's been playing that pretty much every day. She loves it. I can't wait to play it for myself. Hopefully it's good. I do quite like it, from what I've seen, but, so what are we looking for here? We need to find the boo, and we need to find the gem. Because I've been hearing mixed reviews about it, but it's like, it's a Pokemon game, it's gonna always have mixed reviews. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, welcome in everybody. I do a lot of Switch game speedruns, reaction videos, Platinum playthroughs. We're kind of doing a bit of everything, I guess, with this. A speedrun to get a... Wait, 2 raids? We got to speedrun the levels to get 3-star rank. So 3-star rank in this game, we need to be fast. We need to get as many treasures as possible. And that's pretty much the requirement for these. Boss fights, it's speed plus health. Bonus levels, it's pretty much just speed. You can get through them really quickly, but we need to get all the gems as well. And we also need to find the hidden boos, because the hidden boo gives us a new level. So I am currently just trying to make sure that I know where I'm going. So this is the first, the fourth world, the first level of the fourth world, I should say. But yeah, I will play some Pokemon ZA at some point. I don't know when though. I've got to wait for her to bring the Switch 2 into here. We have the Switch 1 still in here, but Switch 2, alright, let's see. Like I was right. So, Smokehouse, Darklight for the 1 Sapphire. Missing Sapphire... Which Sapphire are we missing at this point? Sapphire 4? 1, 4, and 13, wasn't it? No, 1, 5, and 13. Alright, so, first one is in the Smokehouse. Fifth one is in the Airway. And then 13th one is at the end of the game, which we have to get in the final boss fight. And I've got to find out where the Boo is. The Boo is... while traveling through the terminal to reach this crossing, suck up the curtain covering the mirror, and that's the Boo. Okay. But yeah, I hope that everyone had a good stream and enjoyed all their games, as always. We are about to get started with the level, so let me just scroll this back up and we'll go. So this first run might be a bit rough, just because I need to collect 2 items and the Boo, but we can run it back. Alright. Let me just familiarize myself with this map again. The Smokehouse is... Okay, that's the small area first. Again, we are going for... At least I'm trying to go for everything. But thank you once again for the raid. So our objective is to grab as much treasure as possible and be very fast. Because being fast is going to get us what we want, so... You would think being fast would be the best thing to do. It is actually not. You want to be fast and grabbing coins, otherwise you will... What happened to you? Where did that go? They raided like 5 minutes ago. But yes, they raided about 5 minutes ago. Well, we got 2 raids actually, so I guess maybe the... Yeah. It's all good. Everyone's on their own, pace, I guess. But yeah, there'll be a lot of sucking up snow and stuff. Yeah, W for 2 raids, exactly. Appreciate the raids, especially at the start of a stream when not a lot's happening. Well, it's always nice to get them at the start. But I hope everyone's having a good time zone. I know that it's probably weird to be thinking, hey, it's like light outside. Well, yeah, it's 11. It's like 11 in the morning. At least for me, it's 11 in the morning, but for everyone else, it's probably late at night. Yeah, it's 11 AM for me, so it's probably nighttime for everyone else. UK, it's nighttime. US, it's heading towards nighttime. If not already. Time zones are just... Time zones be time zoning. 8 p.m. for you. Yeah, so 8 p.m. would be US time. Because my friend lives in Florida, so usually you're like -4 hours and flip the AM PM, so yeah. 3-ish for wet work. That would be... How far out would that be? Because that's 8 hours difference. Wait, did I miss something? That'd be 8 hours difference, yeah. $8 p.m. is EST in America. He is USA too, just ACR. Ah, I see. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for in this room. Yeah. So here it's AEST. Alright, there is a missable towel rack. In here, we need to make the towel rack appear. And this will give us a collectible. Yeah, time zones are just weird. But hey, what can you do, right? The only time zone that exists that's further ahead than me is New Zealand, and they're 2 hours ahead. So I don't think I've met anyone from New Zealand. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm like the furthest ahead in time. No one else is there. All right, so we're looking for. So we're gonna go to Airway next, and then we have to go. The Airway is next, and the same places where you can find the... So you can find the where is it? You can find the Blue and the... Okay, the Airways is giant area. So we need to go to here. We need to melt the ice. That's why I always say when it comes to like streaming wise, most of my audience are night owls. Depending on when I start, it's usually always that. I'm pretty certain there's a ball or something around here that I can use. But I do appreciate everyone for sticking around, stopping by. If you do have to raid and run and have to take care of any post-stream needs, obviously do so. We are coming up to the weekend. Well, I keep saying that, but it's like when in the middle of the week. It's technically the middle of the week. Does Halloween count? I mean, I don't think Halloween's a holiday. Like, it's a holiday, but it's not like a day off holiday. I guess it's kind of cool that that Halloween's going to be on a Friday, so it's like everyone can do. Saying hopefully there's some. It's not a federal holiday, I see. Thank you for the lurk work. Thank you for the lurk, wet work, and thank you for the raids. Making some dinner? Nice. What's for dinner tonight? I always ask whenever someone says dinner, because it's just different time zones. What is cooking for tonight? Hey, there's the toad. Oh, right, this is the... No, I hate the toad missions. I mean, this one was at least tolerable, I guess. I mean, that I... Oh. I really don't like the toad missions. Do we have to... Do we have to save him? You need to eat something besides the 2 protein bars you had? Yeah. But again, like, you have nice protein bars. I've seen those protein bars, Havoc, and they look so good, like... Oh... Oh, please, like... Those protein bars looked really nice. But yeah, definitely if you need to get something for dinner, absolutely do so. Like, it's important to keep all that going. Where is Toad? And oh, he's up there. That's right. Oh my god, shut up, Toad. Toad, just shut up. I hate him. Toad in this game is super annoying. Super annoying. Every Toad mission is bad. Every Toad mission in this game, bad. Like, I don't care what it is. Every Toad mission is bad. Just because Toad is an annoying character. I hate Toad as much as Havoc hates Finn. That's how much I dislike Toad. Alright, one cool thing I discovered is this. So whenever we see these, we can usually do something. Again, Bones will give us an extra 200, Bones give us an extra 200, coins, if we don't, this whole area is pretty much locked out, we can't do much, but yeah, hopefully you're able to have some nice a nice dinner or something. Toad. I think it's pizza. I think I'll be having pizza tonight, probably. Alright, so we do have to look through the, I believe for this area, we have to, this is the airway now, so. Peek through the binoculars by the scales to see a giant frozen mouth blowing cold air. A gem lies in there only to be snatched by the bat and dumped in a tunnel. Make your way down to the other side to get it. And while traveling through the terminal to reach the area, suck up the curtain. Yeah, which we're not there yet. Because the terminal is here, but we... You know what? I can probably get that now, right? Yeah, I'll probably have pizza for tonight. I usually have... Everything's usually always pre-planned. Okay. Am I missing something? It's like, Wednesday will be... Well, today's Wednesday, so that'll be pizza. Thursday will be... meat pie. Friday, I have no idea. Saturday is like takeaway, it's always takeout. While traveling through the terminal, suck up the curtain covering the mirror wall. Like, there's apparently a curtain or something around here that I guess I'm just not seeing. It's saying that there's supposed to be a curtain covering the mirror wall here, but I don't see anything, so maybe we have to come back here later. No idea, I'm getting annoyed. Alright, let's just peek through. This is the area that I'm supposed to peek. Also, if we are slower, like, fine. Ah, here it is. Okay, that's what we had to do to trigger, right? Like, this is definitely not as fast as it could be, but I'm not there. I have to collect like 3 or 4 different things here. This is like actually Nari 4 all over again, I swear, just leave me alone, Toad. Can I just leave the Toad alone, leave the Toad by himself and just... Okay, now we can do it. I didn't see this before. Now we can do it. Okay. Then make the barrel appear. Get out of the way, Toad! Holy... Toad is... Okay, there we go. Hey, you turned out the lights! I'm buffoon! Okay. Worry about getting the coins later, because otherwise Boo will get away and make us do that again. Okay. So we do have to go down to the other part of the area, but we can't get there yet. We're heading to there, actually. Alright, so we need to shoot, we need to shoot Toad across because only one person can cross this ice without it shattering, so we need to shoot him across to the end. Oh, Toad. Toad. Again, also the other thing as well, our first level in an area, usually we just go around and do everything in every room. Second time around, we will do that and see what changes. If nothing changes, then we will leave it alone. If it does, then we'll come back, potentially. Everything after that, pretty much is just, like, focus on completing, one thing or another. That's pretty much it. Oh, I just saw this now. I think Fox just started streaming, didn't she? I think she had a schedule. She's playing Outlast at the moment. Yeah, she did just start streaming. Oh no. No, Yeah, it's so hard to... Stop stopping me. There we go. It's so hard to, like, plan everything. Like, I know what time everything starts, but it's just like... When you're already, like, busy doing your own thing, you just... I don't know, I guess you kind of get into a formula of... That's why I feel bad sometimes, and it's like I can't support in the same way, because it's like, well, I'm not, like... I don't want it to come off as, like... me not caring, but... I mean, it's just hard when I'm... streaming myself, and also just... I don't remember this at all. What have I gotta do? Oh, I see. Oh no, please. I hate time limits. 2 more to go. I have plenty of time, hopefully. Just don't miss. Okay, there we go. What does this give me? Oh, it's raining money. It's raining money right now. I think that's all of it. Maybe. Thing behind here. Okay. So this area here will have the last... Not this area, well, when we get to the next below part. Alright, this is where this part was a little annoying to try and figure out what to do. Sure, just... So far, so good. Keep in mind, we also get an extra 1,000 by keeping our, the bone. Yeah, I keep seeing these, mixed, like, messages when it comes to, like, what is counted as a view, but it's like, I don't know, like, it's weird. Peek through the binoculars by the scale, see a giant frozen mouth blowing cold air. A gem lies here, only to be snatched by a bat and dumped into a nearby barrel. Make your way down to the other side of the airway to get it. So it's in a barrel on the other side. I think it's that barrel over there, maybe? I didn't see exactly, but like that's the only place that I can think of it being. At least I hope that it is. Hopefully it's here, otherwise I'm going to redo this mission again. Oh, I forgot about the blowing of the thing here. That's right. Hopefully it's in here. Alright, got everything. Now we can leave. minute. I think this just takes me back up, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, we don't need to go back up here. We just need to go through the door. So we get an extra... if we don't use the gold bones in this game give you extra life if you don't. However, if you don't use the gold bone, it gives you 200 gold. So we want to take advantage of that as much as we possibly can. So now we are back chilling in the chalet. These gold enemies, these ones here, if we shoot them at the wall, will give us money. So we will be doing that. And then let's just... This should be the end of the level. Hopefully we got the 3-star. If we didn't, we will try again. Should be way faster than 27 minutes, surely. Okay, we missed 2 ghosts somewhere. I don't know where they were. Okay, 2-star. No, 1-star. Not even a 2-star. Okay. So what went wrong here? Like, we missed 2 ghosts according to... We got more... This is... Okay, this is very interesting. I get why we took longer, but we missed 2 ghosts. We only got a 1-star from this as well, so it's like, what am I, like, not even a 2 for being slightly faster. Let's see what the 3-star rank comparison is. Like, we did it at least a 1/3 faster, which isn't great, but it still saved 9 minutes. We missed 2 ghosts, but I'm not sure which ghost. I think I know. Actually, I know which ghosts we missed. I think it was the ones. There was something on the. There was something on the ice rink. From what I remember, the ice rink has. From what I remember, the ice rink might have. The ice rink might have had the 2 ghosts, but I was trying to look around. Like, why was nothing appearing? Let's see then. Let's see if there's a... Let me see what they got. How fast did they do it in? Okay, they did it in 9 minutes. Jeez, they... Okay. So what are their requirements? They beat the game in 9 minutes. Okay, this is gonna be tough. So they beat it in... they beat the level in 9 minutes, so half the time that we did. They had 3 ghosts extra instead of just the 2, so I'm missing... something there. And they had like 200 more treasures than we did. We got more coins than they did. They got way more bills. They got the same amount of gold bricks, but it's like, I guess the bills were from the... I mean, I missed out on a lot of bills from the bonus level, but like, at the end of the day, we also gained a lot of them from there too. And I don't remember doing this bonus level... That's the other thing, so I don't... My first... Okay. My first run is on the right, so I don't remember doing the bonus level. I don't remember that bonus level at all, so somehow, even without the bonus level, I got, 1,000. 1,000 with the bonus level. Without the bonus level. With the bonus level, we got 1,200, but then they have 1,400. And they did the... So they did the level in half the time... Half the time with a few more ghosts than we had, but... Yeah, very, very weird and strange. Not even a 2-star is insane, like... We cut our time down by 9 minutes, and we got more treasure, And we got less health loss. Granted, we didn't get the 2 extra ghosts that we had in the previous one, but it's like we got everything else faster. Crazy. One good thing though, we got the boo, we got the 2 gems though, so now we just need to get to the end level. The boss fight actually. Yeah, very, very strange. Everything was better except for, like... I don't see how the 2 ghosts would have made any difference, because... our time would have to be cut in half, which I don't remember wasting too much time there. Because pausing in the game doesn't count. Health loss, I didn't even, like, lose that much health anyway. I just remember these levels were incredibly long because I went through and searched everything. I searched everywhere, and it ended up not being as fruitful. Now, this one here, I think it was Across the Chasm. I searched at the start. What I should have done is not search at the start. I should have gone and, because I searched everything at the start, then I went back, and then I had to go through and do everything again. So we can already cut down on time by changing that up. Chili Ride again is the boss fight. We'll attempt the boss fight again just to see if there's a faster way to do it, because obviously there might be a better positioning that we can get in for that one. But other than that, like, the other stuff's pretty easy. And we didn't have to attempt the boss fight last time because we got the thing anyway, so... this area will be quite quick, I think. So the 3rd chapter was getting the ghosts back. The 2nd chapter was going into the mine area. Suppose I should check to see if there's any gems, but I'm pretty certain the gem only appears in the boss fight. Is this hit rock bottom? I think it is. It's hit rock bottom and then across the chasm. Hits rock bottom. That's 2 big T's, not 1. So if we don't finish the game, because yeah, we have a boo bonus level, which is a speed run, and the boss fight, which is not too difficult. So I think we could finish the game potentially today. If not today, it'll be a very short stream tomorrow. Before heading down the chalet elevator, the rocking chair will have a booger there. And then we just play through the level like a normal person. Because then we go deeper and deeper. Nice, alright. No extra things. First of all, this... Okay, why must you always pick on me? Okay, that's actually a really, really good bounce, because he stayed under the, that boo stayed under the, that sucks, he was under the... Oh, there we go. Please let... Okay. Alright, what do? We're gonna leave. Again, we know which way we have to go, but because this is the second level, we're still trying to figure out what to... Oh, but please don't like it. Sent it away, didn't it? Ah, there it is. Let's see if we can get this, we can use this chicken to, melt stuff. Again, shooting at these will give me extra coins. I don't think there was anything else we could melt. I don't think this is going to give me anything. No. Alright, we got a couple of coins outside. Again, the second level will be mostly just looking around. The third level we will focus purely on just finishing it, because I know where I went wrong there. This is boarded up, so we can't do anything there. Fine. Nice. Alright, grab these obviously, because it'll give us extra muns. Into the underground. So we're gonna go to the left, because that will take us to the slope, but obviously there are some other things we could potentially grab on the way, so we'll grab those first. What is my objective to do? It's just, reach the bottom of the mine, yeah. Oops. And we already got the... stuff, so let's just check around and see if there's anything else we can grab. I think from what I remember there wasn't anything, but it's always worth it to check. It's always worth it to check, just in case there is something. I know back here I think there was... Should have blown up, yeah. Alright. If there's nothing along a lot of these areas, I will probably just leave it. Because it's just not worth the time coming back. But this is all purely for exploration. But from what I remember, there wasn't anything. So we still can't go outside. That's pretty much like locked out. We can't go outside. And then, yeah, this area... Actually... Yeah, I forgot that these existed, actually. That would have actually helped out a bit. Oh, we've got it now. Can we already have everything else? I'm pretty certain, like, all these things just give me... Will just not open and give me anything. Bone is good. Yeah, now we just progress like normal, I think. There shouldn't be anything else around. Again, the bone, if we die, will give us an extra 200. The bone will give us an extra 200 coins if we... do not use them. And then we want to drop down back here again, and then we're going to explore. We're going to explore the new parts of the map. I only just spotted that. Now we're going to get introduced to these teleporters. Every time we enter into one of them, we can grab stuff. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to basically grab stuff, take it to the teleporter, and then go and do this. So we can then melt it to grab the key. We will come back and do this for other things as well, because it will allow us to get extra collectibles that we weren't able to get. Alright, so here there is a like a mini game. Obviously, suck up any snow that we can grab. Grab the key. If we really want to, we could go all the way back, but I don't think so. There's not really any need. Oh, that's a nice. Below this, open the door. We may as well activate this because it will allow us to get back again. Teleporters allow you to get back faster. This is about speed. It's about being fast as well as also just grabbing things too. So do not forget that. Again, we don't want to melt away the door. Melting away the door is bad, because nice. Well, melting away the door we have to do anyway for the story, but we want to melt it later. Thank you for the lurk, Cupid. Hope you're going to have a good stream today as well. We're trying to speedrun levels. Speedrun levels on top of collecting everything. It's been fun though. It's been quite fun. Now, from what I remember here, there were collectibles along the way, so what we need to do is stop every now and then and just collect them, because it's free money. There is also, I remember, a ghost. I don't know if we can get this one, but we can get... We can't get these ones because they are... not close enough. There should be this one right here we can grab. Thankfully. Nice. So the other ones were not close enough. Just every now and then if we see a new thing, make sure we do it. Yeah, I feel like I could finish the game today, but at the same time, I'm not sure. It's gonna depend on how much time I think it'll take. Because we're already on to level 2. Keep that in mind. We're already on to level 2. Out of 3. The boss fight won't take nearly as long. And the boot bonus level won't take long either. And then we just have 2 boss fights and 4 levels. But there's a... yeah. So... we might finish the game today. I'm going to try to. Definitely going to try to. Alright, this is deceiving. It makes it look like there's no way to go. But there indeed is. I remember there is some hidden things here. When we lower the candles, there's going to be some enemies that fly out. We need to make sure that we get there. Wait here and get those. Get all that money. Oh no. It's like in the worst possible spot. Alright, that's what you want to do. That's better than what I did last time where I missed everything. Okay, so we're gonna get into a big fight in one of the areas. I believe everything here is pretty much set. We have to... if we can finish this game today, it'd be fantastic. That way we have an extra day or 2 to work on stuff, but if not, it's perfectly fine. I think I've technically known that I could have gone by faster. So there should be a, if you keep spinning this, it'll... bring all those into that. So we need these to set on fire. This level's getting done so much faster compared to the others. Alright, grab this. So melt the ice. I forget that you can throw, point and shoot with these. So it intentionally gets them stuck. Or just that happens. So what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to get it stuck on this, so it melts. Shoot it away. Grab this, open the door. Go through. Then this is where we have to fight a bunch of enemies. Because as you can see, everything, well, not this area, but in one of the next areas, there's a lot of enemies that are around. We want to change the temp. Grab that, obviously, because that's a free... Grab this, shoot this, grab that, shoot this up here. Shoot this up here is what I'm... oh, sorry, no, I gotta... sorry, I can't shoot that up. I've got to, melt this. melt the ice, so I can even get through the next area. And then now this allows us to get the coal or whatever. Fire the coal on top of the thing here. Grab the key. Leave, and then we have the boss fight. Well, not the boss fight. We get to fight more of those. Well, one at a time we fight them, I guess. Although in this case now we have to fight some stuff. So. I'll just let that happens as well. Now we use this to open the door. I believe in this room is where this is where we do the fights. So we're gonna fight one of each ghost in here. Fight each ghost one at a time. So we look at them. So these are all super ghosts. Really? I didn't want to register my... There we go. Okay. Not the greatest, but... good enough. Let's see if we did it. Taking out the one that's, taking out the purple one is absolutely important, though. If you don't take out the purple one, you are going to have a lot of a bad time. Because, yeah. Alright, should have way more treasure at this point. Still only 2-star? Okay. What did I do wrong here? Like, we cut down the time really... I think we were really fast on that one, to be honest. We cut down the time. We had the same amount of ghosts, same amount of health loss. Where am I missing some I'm missing something. I'm missing something here, like... a little bit more treasure. Maybe I could have gone a little bit more, but still, I thought we were doing pretty well for the treasure-wise. I must be missing some ghosts. We did get the boo as well, so that would have given us some extra treasure. Let's see, 3-star rank. Uh, 22 minutes. I just want to see what their 3-star looks like. Because, I mean, like, the difference between these was, like, so minimal. The treasure was so minimal. The time was way better, but I'm now actually just curious. Okay, so they're... Wait, is that the... No, that's the previous level. We don't want that one. We want the... What's their... What are they at? Okay, I don't get this at all. Alright, so their time is 19 minutes, so time-wise, I'm doing good. Health-wise, not so much. Treasure-wise, we are about 500 off. Well, we're like, almost, yeah. We're like 500 off at that point. He has 2 extra ghosts. But we're like 500 off, and I'm trying to think, even with... Let's calculate this for a minute. Usually, if we get a gold ghost, it's like 3 bars, which is 60, plus the 100, so it's 210, maybe you're at 200, so most of that is from potential gold ghosts. I guess that would be where it's from. So I'm missing some gold ghosts, maybe, because he has 2 extra ghosts on me that I have also somehow missed, even though I explored everything, so I'm wondering what they did to get those. Because we didn't get any gems on this level, we just severely cut down on our time. We actually did the level that's the one thing as well, we did the level faster. We did the level faster than they did. We just had way less treasures. They had 2 extra ghosts, but we had way less treasures compared to them. So I'm wondering where that is. Same time, they had less health loss, which again, I'm not going to get that because of just some aspects. The 2 extra ghosts, I'm not sure where they are, but I don't think the 2 extra ghosts will be enough. They had like way more bills, so that means it's... They had 11 more gold bars than I did. So it might be that. I just don't remember. Interesting. So I don't think there's anything much I can do in this level, because it's gonna be... Yeah, it'll be slower. Like, it'll be a little bit slower. It'll be a little bit slower, but it's like, I don't know how it can be that much slower. That's just what's weird to me. So... got like 5 hours. It definitely is possible to finish the game, I think. We do have to do the bonus levels, but those will only take as long as we take to get to the end. And less than 10 minutes for each of those. And we did get what we were looking for. We did get the boo. So now we've got to cross the chasm, then the rematch fight. Well, not the rematch, we'll do the bonus level. So this one here, I made the mistake of going through and exploring first. Instead, we are going to yeah, we made the mistake of exploring first and then coming back and doing things. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to trigger the requirement for the level to be completed, and then we're going to go and explore. And we're only going to explore those areas because I believe a lot of the stuff that we were grabbing on the way was just not needed. And we're also looking for the last sapphire as well. So Parabula is in the smuggler's hideout. So that's where they are, and let me just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 13 is also in this as well. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I remember this one. So in this level, we have to play, like, snowball tag with the hiders. We've got to hit them with snowballs without us getting hit by snowballs. That took me ages to do, and I couldn't do it. We'll attempt it again, just to see how it goes, but that's how we get the other sapphire. So that one's how we get that, and then we need to go to the smuggler's hideouts. I think it's the smuggler's hideout? Yeah, smuggler's hideout. Stop in the deep hole on the way to the crystal quarry. Sound like I'm a thud here. The crystal quarry we want to go to. So, yeah, we need to attempt the mini-game, which we can only access near the end, unfortunately. Or, we need to... yeah, so... yeah, I know where I made my mistake in this one. So I guess I should check this first. So we know that... I think this is the area, like here. This is where the... what do you want to call it? This is where... this is where, the sapphire is. So, and then the goom, the paragoom character thing, whatever you want to call it, is in the well, we have to go certain areas anyway. They are in the smuggled something, I think they said. It's like we have to go through this way anyway because there's going to be enemies to face. They are in the deep hole somewhere. So there's a we have to so what we have to do first is we have to trigger the thing to happen. Then we have to go and once we try and get through, we have to open up. We have to open up the gondola access first. Once we've opened up the gondola access, we then need to go and try and attempt to get through. And then there's going to be 3 ghosts that are going to lock the door. Then we have to go and hunt those ghosts. While we go and hunt one of the ghosts, we're going to head to the deep hole. That will allow us to get the boo that's there, and then we head back and do all the other stuff. Yeah, we should still be able to grab these, of course. Okay, never mind. Give me notes, where do we ignore when we go down here? Because there's just not a lot. I don't think there was anything in any of the areas, like, to be honest. Like, this airway, there wasn't anything. Basin had that extra area that didn't have anything. Yeah, all these areas didn't have anything in them at the moment. And again, from what I remember, we have to basically get our access to the gondola. Get access to the gondola, and then once we get access to the gondola, just really, that didn't count. Alright, fine, we'll go a long way then. Not that it matters. It's like we do have to re-explore every area as well, but there's not actually really anything around. Just to make sure that we interact with some things. Just in case there might be a bone in them. It's like this area here is the new part. Something I want to do, but this is wasting precious time. Alright. Again, it's worth going out of our way to grab this so we get an extra 200. Also, we might need it for later, because if we do die. Alright. I'm wondering why this doesn't allow me to do anything. So we blast this because we know that we need to get through here. And then we're gonna get blocked off by the ghosts.
Who's that Pokemon?
Why is the sound effects just gone away now? Alright, this opens up this, and then we try to get in, and then the ghosts are gonna come and lock it off. And then now we have to go to 3 different areas. 3 different areas that we need to go to. Which I think is... Doesn't really matter which way we go. We have to go to the main hub area here. We have to go to... Gotta go to the smuggler's hideout, which is what we were doing anyway. And then we've got to go to the chalet as well. Which again, we're going to head down to this one first because we have no reason to go back. Actually, we can just go through this way because we have to defeat the one that's in this room anyway. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get the damn... This is so annoying. Just wouldn't want to register at all. Like, I think we have to unhide it. I don't know what it is. Wow. Yeah, this is the annoying one. Because he just insists on... And then we didn't get any of the coins. Sucks. That's what happens if you take too much damage. The game prioritizes health over getting coin. So just live with them. Oh, I missed those. gotta close this first. So I think they said it was the deep hole. As far as I know, I don't need to go down this way. Well, at least for speedrun wise. Was just gonna wait there to see if there was an enemy that decided to pop up, but no. Okay. We do have to go down here for the... Gotta go down here for the boo anyway, so... And we can also get the bonus, we can get the, stuff from in here as well. Ready this time. Ready for... Fortunately, we just dropped it all. Good. What can you do? Last time we got it all in like one hit. So it's in this room. Is it this room? Stop in the deep hole on the way. Reveal the kettle pot. Oh, kettle thing. Okay. That should be over here. Alright, there we go. Parabola. Symmetrical open plane curve formed by the intersection of a cone with a plane parallels on one side. I mean, boo. Got it in the one go, didn't we? No, one thing off? Are you serious? That sucks. I was like one thing off. I was like one hit, not 3 hits. Okay. Alright, from what I remember, there was nothing else in these areas, but it's probably worth it to check. Since we're already down here. Actually, this area. Because we now know where the other... Oh, right, we've also got this too. Might take a break, actually, real quick. So what have we still got left to do? Just the... Actually, we're in the right area now, so... Yeah, we'll take a quick break. and then I'll return in a minute or two. I do have to take this onesie off and then I have to re-put it back on again, but what can you do? It just is what it is. Be back then. I'll still I'll still be here while I'm taking the onesie off, but I'll just be off cam. So now we're in the chalet. We go and kill the ghoul here. Then we go into the. We go into the what do you call it? We go into the gondola entrance. Then we have to do we have to try and get that bonus level, which the bonus level requires us to do a snowball fight with the blue thin ghosts, which those are annoying to deal with normally, but then we have to fight them in a damn snowball fight, so yeah. Alright, we're back. Let me Let me
Who's that Pokemon?
suit back up again. I do feel like I can definitely finish the game today, though. Unless we get super stuck on a level, we can probably finish it. Because I'm looking at the, like, we have, what do we have? We have, how long do we have? Once we finish this level, we have the boss fight, which I can maybe attempt a couple of times. We then have the Boo bonus level, which is a speed run. We have another Boo bonus level for the 5th level, which is a speed run. We have 2 boss fights, which again, those are pretty quick, just to attempt them. And then we have 4 levels in the final part, which I don't remember how long those are, but... And then we have King Boo's Nightmare as well, which we can do. We have about 4.5 hours, so... Assuming we keep at a steady pace each time, we can definitely get, like, a lot of levels done very fast. Because I think our slowest speedrun so far, at least in terms of trying to do everything, was like, what was it, like... Maybe we spent like, we spent like 20-something minutes on a level. And that was, yeah. Just make sure all this is back in. So even if we don't, we'll be close. I might even just, depending on what level it is, we might just even call it for today, like when we finish. That way we have a bunch of time to work on all the other stuff. So yeah. It's not like we didn't have a decent stream. And that would also mean it would save me from having to stream really short stream tomorrow. I can then just do a long stream tomorrow until we get everything ready. So hopefully by sometime in November we'll have the next game set up. If not, we'll just worry about that later. Not in a rush. Like, I would still like to get certain things done at a certain point, but like again, I'm trying to figure it out. Game isn't turned off. Okay. So just a black screen, which is not good, but you know, I'm not gonna suit up while I'm on stream. So it's back on. Go. And yep, we go back. Alright. Sorry about that. So yeah, all we have to do is just this level's probably the harder section now that we're gonna deal with. Unfortunately, we have I should have paused the game instead. Keeping the map. I don't know if that counts. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, I'm pretty sure the ghost is up here. Or not. Do I have to... I think I have to leave the room. I might have to leave and then come back in. Okay, no. Never mind. I had to leave and come back in, I think. Nice, we kept him there the whole time. I wish we would have gotten like some sort of other bonus for that. That would have been nice. Please allow me to keep moving and grab this. Alright. Yes, we know what to do. I can't even... Oh, I can't skip it. Okay. Alright, we've still got a little bit of level to go though. I don't trust this after all the other times, so I'm just gonna run there. So what we have to do now is go outside to the gondola. Try and attempt that snowball fight again. I think we're gonna need like one, but just in case I need all of them active. I think that's everything done. Trees melted, all these are melted. That's melted. Oh, then I got that puzzle that I got stuck on. I got that puzzle I got stuck on in the other level, which now I remember what to do. Alright, the moment of truth. This is the snowball fight. So what we need to do is we need to grab these snowballs, avoid getting hit, and yeah. Alright, that's one. Okay, I think we got him. Alright, there we go. Nice. And hey, we got free range, we kind of free aimed that one. Oh, that really? Okay. At least we still get the, So we're like 1,400 gold at the moment. Alright, we can't go through the door, so we have to now do the puzzle here. So now we've got to free the, I think it was like left, middle, right. Something, something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Basically, you gotta free all the Icium without having these bots causing issues. Pretty sure this is wrong, but it is. Alright. So now we put this down here. Left and right, actually. So we want to make it sure that it doesn't escape. And then middle for the next one, which is right. There we go. That's the puzzle. At that point I need to trigger the... we're gonna get the cave-in thingy. Alright, now I think that's the end of the level. Don't know if we did it necessarily fast, but... let's see if the treasures are enough to carry us. Missed a ghost, interesting. Okay. Nope, that was only a 2-star. Alright. So even with that, we missed out on a ghost that I had before, but I don't know which ghost I missed on. They're really, really harsh with the requirements here. And we even took way less damage as well. I'm gonna grab something else and then I'll probably... Definitely think we can potentially finish the game today, but that level I thought we did really well in. I thought we did really well in that level, and then now it's still not good enough. Like, we missed out on one ghost, but it's like, I don't know how far off of the requirements I was. Like, maybe we could be faster, maybe we could do something else, but I don't know. Maybe we could, like, 3 times less HP loss. We missed one ghost. We did it way, way faster. At least compared to others. Let's see, 3-star rank. Let's see what someone else got. I guess the guy that I was watching for a while, they just didn't upload any more videos for this, maybe? Let's try directly looking on YouTube then. Maybe just, changing up the thing. Yeah, let's try looking this up again then. Luigi's. Luigi's Mansion 2. HD. Across the Chasm. Three-star rank. Okay, I guess nobody has a 3-star rank for this level? Like, no one has a 3-star ranking on this level. Alright then. We did get the gem though. So now we have a 4th statue. Oh, I should have, kept it up anyway. So this is a boss fight. This one will at least be somewhat simple enough. Actually, no, never mind. We gotta do this. The severe infestation. I forgot about doing this level. So this is a speedrun. This one's a speedrun, so we either get it or we don't. I shouldn't have skipped that, I should have read it, because we haven't gotten to that level before. Yeah, considering that this is like, the boo levels are really fast, less than 10 minutes. The boss fights are less than 10 minutes. And we've got 4 boss fights coming up. So what's left? 4 boss fights, 2 boo levels, and 4 levels, I think. Yeah, 4 boss fights, 2 boo levels, 4 levels. And the levels will be the longest ones, so yeah, we could definitely finish the game today, I think. If we hustle, I think we can definitely get there. Alright. We have an infestation on our hands. The periscope is detecting strong paranormal signals all throughout the secret mine. It's go time, Luigi. Newsflash, we've got a ghostly infestation taking hold in the secret mine. According to the periscope, these ghosts are even tougher than the previous infestations. We're chewing this over, Luigi, but I don't think these are repeated infestations or a coincidence. The master behind all of this is sending ghosts to regain control of places we've cleared. We won't let that happen. Look lively, kiddo. I get, okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So even if we get all the boos in a level, in a world, it doesn't seem like the extra activity thing unlocks until after we've beaten the boss. Because I remember getting. What do you call them? I remember getting all the boos in the world, and then we didn't get the boo level unlocked until after we beat the boss. So this, I guess, explains why that is. Again, I remember playing the first level of this, and it's no reason for me to play the entire way through because, like I normally would with a new level, because, there's a timer, and also, so the big problem here is that there's a timer, and with said timer, like, my first playthrough of one of these bonus levels, I went through and did everything. I looked through everywhere, and there was nothing. So it seems like the only times that there's stuff to worry about in these levels is if you are going into the areas where you need to go. So we went to one part, yeah, we went to everywhere, and then we went to the next part, and then we just kept following through there, and that didn't work. So the best way to tackle these missions will be run to the area as fast as we can, get rid of the ghost, go to the next area, and keep rinse repeating. To get down to a fast enough time, and also to get as much treasure as we can. Alright, so... go this way. If there's anything in the way that we can grab, we will grab it. Just in case. Alright. So now it's outside. Back to the... also, the other thing that makes these hard is that it's randomized each time, so we don't know what ghosts we're going to get, we don't know which rooms we're going to get, so sometimes it'll be worse than others. And at the end of the day, it is still random, so the amount of attempts I'll give this are just not... And I think that's another reason as well. It's like, yes, it's randoms, but it's like, I have no idea where we're going. Uh-oh. Oh, they have hockey sticks. Just trying to lure out these ones. Damn it. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, I don't think in this there's anything to find, necessarily. Come on.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, where's the last one? So now I've got, okay, under the ice and, thing, so... Yeah. These ones are very much based on speedrun, plus... like, if I go around exploring every single part of the area, we're not going to find anything, because the first time we came to one of these levels, we did that. We explored every single nook and cranny, found basically nothing at all. And then just grabbed the ghost, and it took way too long, so... in this situation, it's more beneficial sort of thing, but it just depends on where we have to run. Sometimes we have to run up and down the countryside looking for everything. So it may look like we've got a low amount of treasure, which we do, but again, we're not going to exactly find a whole bunch of treasure as we're playing. It's not hidden in the same spots. We did at least find the... Well, we haven't found the bone, and again, the bone could be anywhere. There's another one? Oh, I didn't realize this now. B2, Oh, okay, it's there. That's fine. Alright. We can head there, that's not a problem. I'm backtracking a little bit, but it should be fine, like... It's all good. But yeah, usually I will attempt this mission just the once, because it's random about which ghosts appear, it's random about which room they appear in. And because it's random, like, it doesn't... The treasures aren't randomized that when you find them, because there's just none. And there's no reason to repeat it. Like, even when we go and slide down here, there probably won't be any... Probably won't be any, enemies. Alright, that's at least a bonus 200. No enemies, as you can see. No enemies, no treasures, no... nothing. That's it. Alright, let's see. Alright, Luigi, you got them all. Could have done it a bit quicker myself, but at least you got the job done, yeah, okay. Besides, I'm too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anywho, let's bring you back. I hate when he tells me, hey, I could do it faster, and then it's like, well, why don't you then? Come on, show me how to do it faster. 20 ghosts isn't a lot. We could have definitely gone further, but... There we go, we got it anyway. So yeah. Normal levels. Be fast. Get as much treasure as you can by exploring around the area. Boss fights, be fast. Try not to lose as much health as possible. And grab any treasures you might be able to grab. These levels, be fast. Don't bother exploring around. Because exploring around, you're not going to find anything. You only find, like, maybe the... you know, maybe you'll find the bone. But only check stuff on the way. Don't go looking for everything. So be fast. Grab as much treasure as you can grab from the enemies. And if you see something out in the open in the way, at least interact with it to see if you can find it, but otherwise just leave it alone. Because our first playthrough of one of these, we explored the entire mansion, found barely anything. And then it took forever, so... Alright, boss fight time. Then we have 4 levels of 2 boss fights. Yeah, it seems like it's the same thing. Alright, let's attempt Chili Ride. This will probably all be about placements. You know, if I have to reopen YouTube, I'm gonna just do that. That way I don't have to keep searching, but... I'm starting to notice that there's not as many... things to find now. Chili... Right... Yeah, I guess after a certain point, they just didn't, interesting. Alright, well... Let me see if I can watch this video and see if it'll help out a bit. Let's see. I'm pretty certain this one is simple enough. It's just a matter of, well, we can be fast. But it's mostly just not making mistakes. There's probably really good placements for things. Because there's nothing to collect in this level, as far as I'm aware. There might be a bone somewhere, but I wish that they would skip the cutscenes, but... Oh, great. Just when I skip the cutscenes, it then plays an ad, so... Okay, yeah, it's just a matter of timing, if you can get it right. And then the faces with the enemies are easy enough. Just want to see if there's like a... certain placements to put him. So I always go for the center first. That's the hardest to hit. Okay, yeah, as I thought. So centerpieces first. And that's just a matter of timing it correctly with the... Yeah, okay, so the rotation seems to be like... Once it's on like 3/4 mark, you want to aim for it. Yeah. Again, we can give it a shot just to see. Because, fighting the other flight is easy, it's just... Yeah. Got to go through the... Go for the center. So pretty much just go for the center first, and then once you've gone and finished the center... Yeah, because he gets most of the shots. Like, I was missing a lot of them. So it's going to really depend on the rotation, yeah. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Let's just see how we go. The night boss fight shouldn't be too difficult. I know what to do there now, so we can avoid taking heaps of damage. I'm fairly certain I might get any... thing for this. Alright. Aim for the center first. Aim for the center first and then just... Really? Alright. That's fine. Yeah, they need to eat the one bomb. Okay, wait for him to do his thing. Get an aim for the center. And now we can just get the bombs on the bottom.
Who's that Pokemon?
There you go. Yeah, so you don't get time to... That's the third phase that's going to be the problem. I can already tell you that. Alright, aim for the center. Welcome in, Spooky. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that everything was well with you today. Yeah, everything's doing well. We're attempting to get through this boss fight with a 3-star rank. Hoping that we can do it. Just need to get past this part. Your brain is deteriorating. Why? This is not good. Already we're doing badly. I'm rushing. Marvel Zombies is driving you crazy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Come on. Oh no, no, we're gonna lose now. We have to do it in like the one phase, otherwise, yeah, that was terrible. I couldn't get the last part. I mean, you'll be fine. You're a drama queen. Okay, you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. You have 18 lords. You have to be better than that, you know? Oh, not again. Oh my god, just go onto the... I'm gonna, like, throw a fit. Finally. Just eat the bomb. Eat the bomb! Okay, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this level. I'm done. I'm not doing this. I'm done. I'm moving on. You got your Ultron to... Yeah, I'm moving on. You know what? I don't need to do this. I will openly admit that this boss fight is terrible. Yep. Not gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had that like 3 times. I had that like 3 times. No. No, no, no. No, not worth it. Not worth the time. Not worth it. Wise beyond my years? No, just like I want to just more like I want to finish this game today, and I'm not wasting my time on a boss fight that. Yeah, just my timing is bad. I'm glad that you were able to get Ultron to Lord there. Soon every character will be Lord. And then when someone complains, like, how did you get to Lord here? It's like, oh, I just played, like, every character. Every character that I own is Lord. You can't complain now, like... I am a Lord of all trades, master of absolutely none of them. Yeah. Alright, so we have 1, 2... boss fight, 1, 2... boss fight, bonus level. Can I get those done in 3.5 hours? Probably. And then maybe we can try the King Boo one, but... Considering I'm only missing... Actually, I don't have to go out of my way for any of the gems except for the last one, so... Yeah, we only have to... and I'm only missing a Boo on 1 level, so we can pretty much just speedrun all the way through these without any problem. Just play the game normally. Just make sure that we don't miss out on the... You think you're almost out of all characters that you like? Yeah. So you'd be just playing characters that you don't. Which characters are left that you'd still like? Yeah, is that everything? Yeah. Maybe Dead, we haven't got the hang of him yet. Okay, so yeah, Boo in the 3rd level. That'll unlock the new one, which is a speedrun anyway. So normal level with no collectibles. Normal level with no collectibles. Boss fight with a Boo. Normal level with no collectibles. Normal level with no collectibles. Boss fight. Bonus level, which is yeah, we can finish this game today, I think. Absolutely. If I'm fast, we can finish this game today. maybe Daredevil Blade. I thought, yeah, I mean, you could try that. I mean, technically, like, I think the same ranking still works, right? So, Punisher, Blade, Thor, Jeff, and Magic, all 5 of those you'd level up if you played as them in Zombies. I think they still get Lord stuff for it, don't they? Let me just make sure that there's nothing in this level. I'm pretty sure it'll be the last level. No diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Yeah, we have all the diamonds. Your Sonic Adventure 2 run is about half-ish, yeah. Alright, what can we do? I've done that. Just need 1 gem in the last level. And then just speedrun, grab the boo, grab the boo. Speedrun. Boss fight, speedrun, and this is speeding. I think we can finish the game today. Mostly working on Chow now, which is your favorite part. Yeah, I've seen some crazy. I'm not sure if you saw the run. It was, what were they doing? It was like they did Sonic, but every time they did a thing where every time the it was a race. It was a race between 2 people. They did every time one of their opponents got a coin, a ring, it would change the game that they were speedrunning to a different Sonic game. Please work. Yeah, so I think that was cycling through like 6 different Sonic games, and it would, every time the opponent got a ring, it would then change the game on the other person's screen. You have to look it up tomorrow. What was it? It was... What was it? Sonic speedrun changing games. Yeah, there is a GDQ actually has it. Yeah, shuffler mod. So yeah, they have a shuffler mod on for the game. Yeah, there's a 2.5-hour video on GDQ from like a year ago. And it's basically Sonic, but the game changes when you collect the ring. Yeah. There are people that do that. Yeah. It's shuffler mods. I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. I don't suffer from seizures or anything like that, but I could only imagine, like, the constant changing of games that fast being, like, I don't think I could handle that. You've watched so many speedruns of games you never play. I mean, I'm the same, but that's what I like about it, though, is, like, you know, I'll never play Dark Souls games, but, like, that doesn't mean that the speedruns are not super fun to watch someone do a no-hit Dark Souls trilogy run or an Elden Ring run with, like, just because I'm not skilled at those games doesn't mean that I can't watch someone else who just is ultra talented be like, hey, I'm gonna do a special run where I just, you know, no-hit trilogy and no-hit, like, yeah. It is definitely insane. But, hey, they're really, really good at it, so... Can't blame them, right? Yeah, we might finish this game today. I might even get to the point where I just fight the bosses and just be like, you know what, I'm happy with the... Oh, we're gonna chase the dog around? Is that what I gotta do? Then there was another marathon I remember. Well, actually, no, it might have been at there was a... there's a game, what did they do? It was either for one of the RPG marathons or for a really, really longathon. They did, Batten Kaitos, 100%. That game took up the entire weekend, like the entire week. That game 100% takes literal days, like, so many, it takes hours. Like, so they did the entire marathon, what they did is they had the Baten Kaitos run going for like 1 or 2 weeks. And every other run it was like, there was two channels. It was like, there was the main channel. There was the main channel focusing on all the main runs, and then they had a separate channel just dedicated to the 100% Baten Kaitos run, which is like hours. When I say hours, I mean like days and hours. Because all you do in that game, to get 100% in that game, you're waiting actual real time. You've got to wait real time to get certain things. You could try Another Crab's Treasure or Liza P. Another Crab's Treasure was very popular when it first came around. That was really popular. Sometimes on speedrun.com they have I think when that game came out, they did a money like tournament, like, which was pretty cool. Whoever got the fastest time within like so many days would win money. Every now and then they do stuff for that. Now I remember this level. This is where I gotta remember which way to go. Because you can be fast, but... you're not good enough to win a race. It is hard. Like, it was super competitive. Because there were so many people that were just playing it. But it is, again, I've held one world record in my entire time speedrunning, and it doesn't even really count. It's like it didn't even count. It doesn't count in the same way. Live Alive, it was one of the levels in Live Alive. It is, but at the same time, it actually doesn't mean, like, a lot. Because it was on the Switch version, which nobody plays. And then, since then, someone's, like, probably smashed it at this point. And it was mostly just because no one had ran the new struts in, like, a couple of years, so it's like... does it count? I mean, it counts, but it doesn't technically count. I'll say that it counts. So if someone ever asks me, did you ever get a world record? I'll say, yeah, I had one. No matter how, yeah. I will say, unintentionally, well, I platinum trophy hunt. Not speedrun platinum trophies, but just collecting them. On one of the sites that I on one of the sites that is used, I think I had several like top 50 first achievers on some of those. I know I was 4th. I think I was 1st on some of them as well. That was completely unintentional as well. Just completely unintentional. And I think the only reason I got it was because it was a digital game that came out at the same time for everyone else. That it came out at the same time for everyone else as it did for me or whatever. So it was like, okay, well, I had a little bit of an advantage. But yeah, you're also competing in Elden Ring, which is, again, it's insane. Like that game is hard. It is not easy to speedrun any Souls game. It's hard enough to beat a Souls game normally, let alone speedrun it. So you did a good job there. Like, do not underestimate how hard like a Souls game is to beat, let alone speed. Do it fast. I could not finish Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Like, people playing those games will struggle on one boss for hours. Excuse me? Oh. You need to try Little Nightmares again soon? You're talking about the... Oh, have you played the new one? Your last run was like 20 minutes from the 1 hour achievement? Oh, yeah. Speedrun trophies can be annoying. Like, if you don't know the optimal thing. Cause I tried speedrunning, Uncharted 4. And the speedrun time, I think, was like 6 hours, and it took me 7.5 hours to get through Uncharted 4, but, I mean, I never went back to it. If I ever do go back, I could always just give it another go, but I was, like, super mega, not, you know, concentrating, I guess, but yeah, that's what always happens. It's always hard to remember a lot of all that stuff. You just have problems with, it's hard to remember all that stuff. I kept getting, I kept dying in parts. Granted, it's easy to get the, it's easier to get it's easy to get the Uncharted Platinum, but I was trying to get it, I think in a certain way. I don't know how else to explain it. I played Stray. Stray was like is like a 2-hour speedrun. You can beat the game. World record's about a minute or an hour and something, I think. Like Resident Evil games, I would never be able to speedrun. Those are too much for me. Now I gotta remember which way. You remember when Stray came out? Yeah. It was massively popular at the time. Yeah, I played it on stream, like, when I first started. No, do not go. Okay, get it, no. Damn it. Stray was a fun game. I think I should just speed run through this area and not worry about the collectibles, but I mean, it's extra gold, right? And I'm not gonna know if I don't grab everything, so... Plus there's extra things we can grab. And I'm running through it, so... It's a fun game. It's short, but... It's fun. I know that I'm intentionally, like, missing the thing, but I'm trying to remember where there's extra rooms to go to, because that'll give us extra gold. So I know this way there is. And this will give me an extra. That's why, like, when you tell me about how you got CTR, like, time trial stuff, it's like, that's, to me, that's very impressive, because racing games are highly competitive, but also, actually just quite difficult. Like, they actually require you to be good at, somewhat decent at video games. I'm trying to think, like, in terms of games stuff that I've done, like, Shadow of the Colossus, I'm not sure if you've played, Shadow of the Colossus before, but, like, I did that game. I did all the time trials in that game, on normal and hard. That game is really, really fun. It's hard, but, it was rewarding. You can't replay the same map too long before you get bored, yeah. Dragon Mines. Sorry about that. You watched it, but you never played it, though. It's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. Is it really? I thought it was, Damn. Damn you, green ghosts. Oh, great. Thank you for stealing the damn goggles again. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I should just... get everyone to play Dragon Mines instead, yeah. And that's the other thing as well, that's like, there's normal time trials and then there's the entropy. there's the entropy levels as well, which yeah, should be hurrying up a little bit more, but. You've unlocked dev twice. Oh, you've unlocked 2 dev times. Yeah, and that's the one thing as well, like, the dev times are impressive, but, like, at the same time, like, they also... Like, you watch a speedrunner do it and it's like, they're almost like... It's like, you sure you're not a dev? I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go. I don't think it is. Oh, it is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, now we wanna... This is the end, actually. This part. So we wanna not be here. We wanna go through everything else. Just hope we can have a decent time by the end of this. Because the issue with this is it's not just about being fast. You have to... You can't just be fast, you have to also collect treasures, so it's like, okay, well... I'm doing my best, but... If you don't collect the treasures, you're not going to get the... You have one guy that comes in, he says... There's dev times and there's hodge times, yeah. Well, that's the one thing as well, it's like... You would think the devs would have the most commitment to the game, but then it's like, when you see actual speedrunning people do stuff, it's like, no, like, they, like, smash the dev times in some situations. Yeah, they're nothing to glance over, but still, it's also just, like... At least for a casual player, like, the dev times are probably not... You know, for a casual player, the dev times would be harder, but
Who's that Pokemon?
they're also like, no, do not run away. No, too late, they ran away. Casual players won't beat entropy. Yeah, you have to have some sort of dedication or just be good at it. Yeah, I could not do certain, like... I could not do some of them. You should take a day and grind some time trials. Yeah, that could be fun. I think at least the new games have access to... The newer games at least have access to, like, leaderboards, I guess. But I think I remember when I played Insane Trilogy the last time that I picked it up, there was a lot of hackers. Alright, I think we're done. There were a lot of hackers on the leaderboards, so the times weren't legit. Unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me in the slightest that people cheat. Again, people do that all the time when it comes to games. That's it for you, though. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. And, oops, that should be here. Lady's waiting upstairs. But tell her you have to talk about the death times. I'm sure she can wait. Dragon Mines is calling. So what, welcome in. Happy hunting. Stopping by before you head off to bed? No problem. So, nice to see you back after all this time. Yeah. Yeah, he's, yeah, Shrew's here all the time. Well, he's here often, I should say, not all the time. Okay, we're not gonna tackle the dog yet, because, hey, we have other things to do. Actually, no, we can do that at the moment. Where is Papa? Is he really like... Please let this be the time. He was playing Moira today, though, like... What do you mean, fake Moira? That's not fair. Where did the dog go? Do I have to go out? Oh no. Have I missed the dog? Which way is the dog? Like, after we... Oh. Right. 15. Nah, he's got 16 more. No. Not 15. 16. It's 16 now. He got Ultron. It's 16. It's 16 fake lords now. 16. Well, 15 and... we don't know if the Ultron Lord is fake or not, so... Yeah, it's 16 now. Just to clarify, it's 16... well, 17. So never mind, 17. I'm completely wrong. 17 with Ultron. You're underselling. You're underselling the fakeness here. Why can't I examine the... Oh. That's why. Yeah, it's not even his, It's not even his actual profile either. It's he's borrowing this, the account as well, so it's not even that. Why can I not find this dog? Gotta get some sleep. No problem, Serrata. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all the chats and Inspect the furniture to bring the polter pup out of hiding, finish him off for good, reclaim the the dog has disappeared. The dog has just disappeared from view. He's not around anymore. The dog is gone. The dog is gone. Like, he's doggone. Pull the chain to move the portrait to the middle cell, shine the dark light through the bars onto the thing to do that. Head into the cell, blow through the wall. The dog is gone. The dog has just disappeared. The dog has decided to just uppity and... Yeah, where is he? Where's this dog gone? It's disappeared. The dog doesn't exist. I saw it, and then now he's gone. Oh, here? Really? There we go. Please allow me to grab these. Okay. Have a good sleep. The both of you. I can't wait to hear about the other. Well, actually, I should mention, like, Shrew will probably have like another 2 or 3 lords by the time that he wakes up in the morning, because I'm convinced at this point that he plays rivals while he's asleep. Like, I think it's just a you've heard of people sleepwalking, you've heard of people sleep talking. I think this is a new sensation. We've got sleep marvel rifles. I think that's what it is. It's like all of a sudden just wakes up and it's just like, hey, I'm Lord on Emma Frost now. How did that happen? I'm convinced that he doesn't sleep. That has to be the answer. I can't think of any other way. Alright, let's see how we did. Please let this be enough. I think we took way too long. So we got less... Okay. Same amount of coin, same amount of ghosts, less health lost. We lost out on... Jeez, this is rough. This is a rough level. Got 3 hours. Do I really want to play this anymore? Like, I want to finish the game, but, like... This level was bad, like... And we never revisit this area ever again, as far as I know. Even the levels, like, these later levels, no one has any guides of, like, this is how they completed them all. Front door key 3-star rank. Otherwise, I might just speedrun them and just see how we go, but... I just want to see what their score is. Because I'm kind of just over this game. I wanted to finish it so I can play Rivals. Not today, but later. What did they get? Let's see. What was their score? So they did the... Okay, they did it in less than... Okay, they did this in like half the time, the same amount of ghosts, and we had the same amount of bills, we had more coins, and they had some more stuff with the ghosts. I think that's what's cost us, right? That's what cost us, is we we cut down our time, like, so to get this to 3-star, we're gonna have to cut our time in half, and we're gonna have to, yeah, we'd have to cut our time in half somehow. Cut our time in half, and not miss any of the ghosts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this one. No. Just no. No, I'm satisfied. I'm finishing this game today. We have 3 hours. We have 3 hours, and I'm down the first mission. So realistically, what's left? The boot bonus level, which is a speedrun. 3 main levels, and 3 boss fights. So I'm satisfied with this. And then this is the boot. This is the damn Toad level as well. This is the Toad level, which again, any level with Toad in it is already bad. So imagine what the Toad level with 2 Toads in it is like. Diamond. This is where we do all the exhibit stuff as well, so we just explore around through all the exhibits. At least these areas are somewhat easier to figure out like what to do, but already got the boo, we don't need to worry about it. Alright. So we can just speed through the level. No. You know what, I'm starting that again. Yeah, I think we can definitely finish the level today. Because the train to catch, I just need to get the booze. That means we need to just finish the boss fight. Which, the boss fight was annoying, but not anything that we can't handle. Yeah, and we don't ever have to go back down to, we don't ever have to go back down to the, I also forgot to go down here for the, stuff as well. We don't ever have to go back down to... the underground. You're losing your lungs? Have you been over singing again, or are you I hope not. Are you in such high demand nowadays? Is that what it is? Alright, again, we're gonna go room by room. You're doing a part where you have to hum consecutively for 30 seconds straight with pitch changes in between. So like, like that kind of thing, but it's like, yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. I'm no singer, so that's like a hum consecutively for 30 seconds straight. Oh, for, like, continuously. Oh, that is... Yeah, that does sound a little bit hard. Can't believe I just attempted to sing. Yeah. Well, do you have to? Do you have to do it in one section? Can you do it in partial? Like, does it have to be a live transition? Can you do as much as you feel like you can do and then just, like, to make it unique? Okay, because 30 seconds is a long time. 30 seconds is a long time, but it's like, I'm sure it's possible if you feel like you can do it. You doing that makes you sad, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I completely get it, yeah. You're just at the work site humming, like, whoa, who is that guy? Who is that guy, like, making the, you know, who's that guy? Completely get it, yeah. Timberland, yeah, I know who Timberland is. Surprise, surprise, I know who Timberland is. So I remember when they were like... I remember when they were popular. Okay, so... You're humming during the... Oh, right, okay, I get what you're saying. So during the chorus she's singing, you're doing the humming, but there's no humming in the original. Okay, so I get it. I get what you're saying, yeah. What is this enemy doing? Would you please just take your... Yeah, that's always the hardest part, is you've got to... The hardest part is always knowing that once you've, yeah, drinking water to say hi. Exactly, yeah, you need to make sure that you do that all the time. It's very, very important. Because I know that certain things are harder for other people to do, like, holding the same note for... I don't know how long you can hold certain notes for. You get back to it though, but you're looking. Okay, no problem. No problem. Take care. Make sure you take care of those vocals. Don't overstrain your voice, because otherwise then you won't be able to do it. But keep at it. Keep at it and keep practicing. And if you ever need a backing singer, I guess you can ask me to do it, but don't expect me to be good. 5 stars? That's actually like... oh. Have you ever, like, tried... I'm wondering, have you ever applied for any, like, singing shows or anything like that? Like... Because I know that's something that some people like doing, but... If you ever felt like you had some sort of, like... If you felt like you had a talent for something, maybe... That could be kind of cool. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Come on, game. Point me in the right direction. Oh, that's all this was for? Oh, no. I should be just speeding through these levels. And I kind of am, but this is all, again, it's the whole thing, like, once we get into this level, we know that there's, like, going to be certain areas that we can do things for, so, like, first time we go through the mansion will be just this, second time we go through the mansion will be, just knowing what we can and can't do. What else still got left to do? Yeah, just pretty much make our way through the entire mansion. At least the first time, and then the rest of the time we can just focus on what we have to do. Because I know that when we get to the first part is just the first area, and then the second part, like, we have the upper floor, and then we have the... I was so close, I should have just pushed the button. Is there not another enemy in this area? Like... It's either that or they're in the other side, that's probably what it is. So confused as to why there's nothing that's appearing in here. There's a ghost clearly in there, but... Okay, now we have to just trigger the thing, that was all that was. I should have gone behind the thing first. It's okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so here we actually want to try and lead them to the flame. So then we can do this. Okay, we need to activate these for later. Yeah, there's a chance that we won't finish this game today, but... Yeah, we have to activate all these portals anyway for the future, so... gonna delete them all away now. I can't see the... Oh, there they are. Really? Like, they go there? Alright. I need to get down here really fast. Just get me down here real quick. So what we're gonna have to do here. Still unsure what I want to do for the rest of the levels. I know they can be pretty lengthy as well, but I'm confident enough. I'm confident enough in like what I need to do that I can probably finish. Once we've explored most of the stuff, we know that. I might even take another break, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Take another break. Because we have, the night boss fight won't take us that long. The Boo boss fight, the King Boo boss fight, we won't even attempt the other boss fight, we think, and then the other speed run. So it's like, we only have, like, this level and 2 other levels that are bigger to do, and then we will be fine, but yeah, we're gonna take another break again. I'll still be here for the... Take the suit off again. Take the suit off again. I don't think we have like 2.5 hours. Yeah, there's a chance that we won't get it all finished, but like this level, like again, we have to go through everything anyway. I still haven't decided what we're doing. Like, well, most of the rooms don't have anything in. From what I remember when we played, most of the rooms do not have anything else in them. Like, once we've gone through, it's very similar to the other times where it's like, this does not have, this room, once we've gone through all the rooms, most of the rooms, like, I know the ancient room doesn't have anything new in it, most of I think the nature room only has a couple of things. The middle-aged room doesn't have anything new in it, so it's like, most of the stuff that we're doing is just like whenever there's a change in the room. Alright, we have turns. How are we looking for time? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to get a boss fight, another 2 levels, another boss fight, a bonus area. Yeah, we might be running out of time. The biggest concerns are the levels, because the boss fights don't take a huge amount of time. They're like less than 10 minutes each. And the speedrun level will unlock after the next boss, which we'll do, so we'll get it'll be basically boss, speedrun level, normal level, then boss fight. So if we can get the second level finished, or at least started, we should be able to say, hey, we've got the game finished pretty much before time. Assuming that Alison doesn't come out early. If she does, then we'll have a little bit of extra time tomorrow. But I'd rather not. That way I can do Rivals tomorrow. Straight out instead of just things. So. I'm not taking all the time off just to set up the next thing when, yeah. When I have other content I can make. I know when I first started, I think I did that where it was like I did just take time away from the stream, but it's like at that point in time I only had games to set up.
Who's that
It's like,
Pokemon?
yeah. Like, I wasn't doing the weekly streaming, I wasn't doing the other stuff, but it's like we had to, now that we have more things to do. Should hopefully be the last time we have to leave in the suit. I'm trying to rush, but also not trying to rush. We're almost through the first level, so Mansion level 2 is almost finished. Then we've got the boss fight, the blue boss fight, plus the bonus level which will unlock. Then we have to explore the upper. We have to explore the upper level. And then after we've explored the upper level, actually I forgot about that as well. Never mind. The 5th level is a speedrun because you've got to be fast. You've got to do explore around. Not explore around yet. Actually, no, we can finish it. Once we finish floor 2, so once we finish this level, mission 3 is boss. Bonus level is a speedrun. Level 5 is a speedrun as well. So it's just level 4. If we can finish level 4 relatively quickly, we can get through it, because level 4 is going to be exploring the top half, and yeah, I think that's that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I remember 2.5 was 2.3 is a boss fight, 2.4 is the exploring the upper level, 2.5 is the speedrun part where you got to race to the areas and then do stuff. In that level, I'll probably just have to look up where to find the bone. That way I have the backup, because if we die during the final fight, that would be bad, because then we lose out on things. So we only have one real level left, which is 2.3 boss fight. Bonus level is a speedrun. 2.4 is the only one that's long. 2.5 is running to the areas as much as possible. And then the night fight, and then King Boo, yeah, so we can finish the game today. Got it right at the end. Alright, now we need to do a bunch of things to rescue the booze. This level doesn't have any... That's the bucket. So grab the bucket, take the bucket to... nature area. Grab the water. This allows us to feed the plant. So now we can kill this plant. Allow us to rescue the toad. I don't need this anywhere else, actually. I need... take the firewood. Yeah, I don't need this for anything else, because all the rest of the stuff unlocks gems, which we don't need. So I think we just finished the level. Take this to the... thing exhibit, get some fire. Then we take this to here. I don't know why this is here. So this should be the end of the level. 2-3 will be a speedrun. The boot bonus level will be a speedrun. Now I gotta remember which way the bunker is. Toad, why are you running? I literally picked him up, like... It takes so long. Come on, Toad, just go. Right there, this is why I hate the Toad missions. Alright, this is the annoying part, so... It sounds good. That's a good sign. Oh, great. Why are you in this swamp? Wow, that's... Oh, you go to the other course, yeah. See, it comes through practice. And just confidence as well. That actually was kind of fast, I guess. Faster than before, and hey, we didn't lose like a lot of... We actually got really lucky with the... It's just the end of the level, please. Toad! I hate these toads, like, I hate them. End this level. 2 hours to finish one level. Everything else is not too bad. I'm glad that it sounds good though. Alright, let's see what we got. I think we can finish this game today. Especially since the speedruns are gonna be like pretty solid, I would say. Let's see how we go. Going into the other part quickly. Bedtime, yeah. It's still only 2 stars. Whatever. Still only 2 stars, probably because we took way too long. Yeah, volume balancing is always hard. That's it with anything, it's always hard. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. It's always hard to, especially when like there's someone else's music that's like up over yours, and like their voice is just so more projected, I guess. So you gotta balance it well, but Double Trouble 3-star rank. At least with me, it's easy to balance the audio. You just turn my audio down, and everyone, you turn my audio completely off. My audio gets completely turned off. That's how you deal with with me. All right, what did they do? I can see where I should save time. So they had 19 minutes, which is like 5 minutes saved. I'm curious to see how much coins they had. So they had 19 ghosts, so I missed... Like, there's 4 ghosts, but I don't know where they were. They had 2,600. And they lost no... Okay. They lost no health. They lost no health. They had 2,600 treasure. They had 19 ghosts. And even with us having 21 ghosts when we played, like, we still only had 1,700 treasure. So, yeah. Even if we reduced our time down to 24 and reduced our health down to the thing, we still wouldn't have won. And we went through the entire way, so yeah, we're not going to do this one. Alright, a couple of speedruns to get out real quick now. A couple of real quick speedruns. First of all, the boo level to get the boo, and then the speedrun level that we get for unlocking the boo. And then we have, yeah, the night boss fight, the speed running, like, one where you have to capture a bunch of ghosts really quickly in time. And then, like, the giant schmoz at the end. Alright, so we're trying to catch. We need to do this level to get the boo. I know how to beat the boss already, but we're probably not going to get this one that much faster, because I'm just not good with this level. Oh no, I forgot what part I was on. Oh, 339. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anyway, why am I doing this? Yeah, just need to, so E3 is a boss fight. E4 is the one where we have to, get to the second floor and do everything there, which is a long mission. Wait, sorry, no, sorry. Never mind. E3 is the long mission. This is the mission where we have to go and do the second floor. E4 is the boss fight. E5 is the one where we have to run around and do everything, and then, yeah, so we are finishing the game today, because we have 2 hours, and this is the next level, so all we have to do is find Boo, finish this level, and then we do the speedrun level here. This is the boss fight. This level is a timed thing where we have to run to the areas, defeat the enemies as quickly as we can, then get to the top floor, defeat those enemies, and then go and do the thing. And then we have the Nightmare boss fight, which is only a couple of minutes. And yeah, we're finishing this game today, everyone. Unless something comes up, the only thing that would stop us would be if Allison or something came home early. And we're looking for the Boo, so... Hidden Boo. Bureaucrat. Grab a balloon berry from the study, go to the Dark Ages, float to the thing, something. Oh. Really? That's the... Okay. We missed out on this one. We missed out on this Hidden Boo because it was the only one of the floating gold balloons that we didn't finish. All the rest of them we did finish. This one would have given it... Yeah, so... It's the golden floating balloon in... the study. It's the golden floating balloon in the Dark Age exhibit. We need to get all the coins there, and that will give us the Boo that's inside there. If not, then we will finish the game actually even faster. Because then we won't have the bonus level to do. So that's where the Boo is. Yeah, we can finish this game today. Absolutely. We could have maybe finished a little bit sooner, but it's fine. Alright, so from what I remember, Yeah, this is the last level that will actually take us a decent amount of time. So yeah, this is definitely the last level that will take us any amount of... yeah, the only level that will take us a decent amount of time to finish. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I have to do with this. West Gallery... Yeah, in the hallways, there's nothing. Dark Age exhibit, there's nothing. The hallways, no. Ice exhibit, there might be something. Some of these, the Ice Age exhibit, the kitchen, the courtyard, the restrooms. Yeah. And I can pretty much just, like... go to certain areas that I know have things. Because this, once we get access to once we get access to the golden balloons, that will allow us to, once we get access to the golden balloons, every room will have something that we can do that for. So we will take advantage of that. I've also got to figure out where the balloon is, the bone is as well. But it's not like super important. Yeah, is there anywhere else that I know that has stuff? Because, Dark Age exhibit, like, I know that some of these do have things, but it's mostly for unlocking, most of these things are for unlocking, most of these things are for unlocking gems. Like, the galleries, the side areas have nothing, usually. The exhibit areas we've already kind of explored, and so it's like, I think we just ignore them for now, and we just go focusing on progressing through each area. Because we get access to 3 areas from this. So we explore all the areas on top, and then we worry about all the other stuff in the other. Like, we leave the training exhibit to last, because we know that we leave the training exhibit till last, because that's the area we've got to go to for the story, but every other thing doesn't need to be explored. Like, we still have to explore the... Still gotta explore this left side and the north side as well. So we'll pretty much start from the... Completely forgot about these enemies. Come on. Really? Really, game? Okay. Alright, we know that these pumpkins can be... You can suck the pumpkins up and spit them out to get coins, so... Easy enough. So remember when we get the gold, when we get the balloon, we can go around to each level, each like corner room, I think it is, and we basically have every single exhibit room has a thing in it. Obviously we want to get them all so we get extra coins and stuff, but so this one here we need to grab a... To get this one we need to grab the log. Grab the log, take it to the ancient exhibit. Grab the log, take it to the ancient exhibit to get the fire, and then use that to then get to the gold. Just wait for it to come back down. Don't know where it's supposed to land, but actually no, I'm supposed to leave the room, then I hear the crash, I think. Yeah. Hear the crash, go back inside. Grab the stunned. So, yep. Somehow we still didn't get the bonus. I don't know why. That sucks actually, because we now are down some coin. I think this is a specific order. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want to see. Yeah, I feel very confident about finishing this game today now. 2 hours to finish. Once we finish this level, it's all speedrun levels. 2-4 speedrun boss fight. 2-5 is speedrun level because we have to. Yeah, speedrun level is. Sorry, 2-4 is a speedrun. Is that right? 2-4 is a 2-4 is a boss fight speedrun. 2-5 is a speedrun because we have to run to the areas and then do a giant battle at the end. The Nightmare fight is a boss. King Boo, if we want to do that, is a boss. And if we get the bonus level, that's a speedrun, and that's if we get it. If we don't get it in this level, then we won't be getting it, so. Yeah. I think at this point, 100% we're finishing the game today. And, like, the biggest obstacle will be, just depends if, when Allison comes home. So we have 2 hours before she would normally finish. Alright, that's the left side done. Left side done, now we'll go to the middle. So unfortunately this last boo's gonna come down to lock. So this is, if you remember, this is where the giant portal to all the booze was, and all the ghosts were in the final level before the boss fight, so we will return there. The cool thing is, once we get the floating orb, it's just a matter of the floating balloon. It's just a matter of getting all the bonuses. So once again, we'll start at the bottom. So I'm not sure how to get in here. I never got in here originally. I think we have to fly in, maybe? we can't go through here yet. Need to turn the steam off. Wait, what is this? I turned the valve off. Maybe I just can't go into here yet. Yeah, we know where the poltergeist is. They're in the... The poltergeist is in the, Your streaming began to look. No problem, thank you for the look. I'll probably be finishing earlier today, because the game will be finished. This is the last actual level. I think. Yeah, it's the last actual level today. Yeah, boss fight, like, massive group fight for the next level after that. Bonus level speedrun for Boo. Then another boss fight, yeah, this is the last level, like the last major level. For today's, Enjoy your stream. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some of it before I... Whoops. Finish up. Well, after I finish, I should say. What are you going to be streaming? Siege again? Because I know that you were practicing Siege with two hats. I think I'm doing something wrong in here and I don't know what it is. Unless we have to come back here later. What am I doing wrong with this level? Oh, that's really what you have to do? Just suck up the fog? Is that really all that... Okay, that actually makes sense now. That explains that other part. Got them both done. Nice, nice. Really, they both got captured? You're headed off to bed, your lungs are cooked. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Get those... Rest those vocals. You've worked hard on your, on everything today. Alright, so we're going to... Now we have all the... Now we have all the access to every world, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and... Would you like me to sing you a lullaby? Will that work? Maybe that will work. Well, that might scare you to sleep, I don't know. That could have multiple effects, Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we know where the enemy's placed, but we need to... You're feeling really tired. Oh, I have that effect on people. I've noticed. That's what I should advertise my channel as, Plat Night Cure for Insomnia. Alright, so now we have... You were killing yourself when you texted that you don't know how you got it either. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, it just happens sometimes. Yeah. Okay. So what we need to do now is every single floor has a way to float. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And, keeping me posted on the old, song stuff. It's always nice to hear progression. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to every single, exhibit, and we're going to attempt to grab all the, because now we can float. So naturally, we're gonna go and grab all the extra stuff, you know? Because it's free. Alright, so every one of these, we need the one in the... There's one of the... Unfortunately, one of these is, for the boo. So we need to get the one for the boo, but it's not this one. But we will grab them all anyway, because we need them for... And the cool thing is, we can just go back immediately and, Oh, never mind, this is the one we missed. Okay. I am bureaucrat. This mansion is now under the ownership of King Boo Esquire. I take it you have the proper credentials to be here, including ID and a mansion roaming license. No, that's unfortunate. You'll have to be penalized. Alright, this is the last boo, by the way. We have no more boos to grab. Last boo of the game. So Dark Age exhibit's done. Everything else we can still grab. We may as well. There's no reason not to. I guess. Because we still get extra coins. So as I said before, every single
Who's that Pokemon?
area in the exhibit has a way to float. So we're going to take advantage of all of those. And then we have to go to the space exhibit last, because the space exhibit has the next boss fight. And then we just head back to the train area, and then we'll be done, so... that's not what I wanted to do. So if we don't get this, it's fine, but... I'm speeding through as fast as I can, but... the boss fight will be annoying, probably. And the space exhibit is outside, so... I'm hurrying along as quickly as I can go. So from what I remember, there's nothing in any of these areas, it's just, basically just there to sort of like fill in the time thing. So the only things that are in these floating areas are going to be the golden coins. Everything else is already grabbed, so... So I think all these give me... they're either going to give me money or they're going to give me rubies or whatever. I've already got all of those. From what I remember, but... I don't know what you're texting about, but... yeah, oh, he's just telling me where to go, and that's fine. I don't think that ruby, the other gem isn't, the diamond is in this level. We're looking for diamond 13. No, diamond 13 is. It's in the train. Okay, in the training exhibit area, so we're gonna get the last diamond as well. So the training exhibit has the last diamond, and yeah, okay. So I know where that is. All right, now we just leave. So all these don't matter. So we get the last gem, the last... we've got the last boo. We're just gonna go and grab any of these extra coins, because some of them might give me some... I think one of them might give me some... one of them might give me a, there are some bonus areas with extra coins and notes, so we'll grab those, of course. Then we're gonna go and, yeah, we can finish this game today for sure. 100%, I think. We have about an hour and a half to finish all speedrun levels, pretty much. Even this is getting done pretty quickly. Only got 2 more levels to go. See, I thought it was maybe this room, but... Nice. Alright, that is all the rooms done, I think, except for the nature exhibit. So actually, I'm gonna get all the collectibles, I think. Just not all the 3-star ranks. Gotta grab this quickly. What are you doing, Luigi? Float. Float. We need to get down to the bottom as fast as we can. Please. Oh no, we're not gonna get them. We're missing out on all those notes, aren't we? Yeah, we've missed them all. Never mind, we're not getting them all. That sucks. I didn't float down fast enough, I guess. Oh, well, we got most of them. Nature exhibit, and then we just go to space. Doing so well. Maybe the hardest level will be that other one, but I think we'll be fine. Just grab me this, please. All these extra coins should be enough, you would think. I mean, I did grab most of them, but not all of them. This one I think just gives me a ruby anyway, or diamond. I'd rather just focus on getting majority of the coins than... And if I miss one, I miss one. This one here I'm pretty certain I got. Alright, now we got all of them. Good. Got all of them. Alright, to the... We're gonna go to the the space exhibit, beat the boss, and then go to the train exhibit, get the last gem, and then we just have a speedrun level, a boss fight level, a... Yeah, speedrun level, a boss fight level... Speedrun level 8, boss fight level, and... Yeah, speedrun level, boss fight level, the speedrun level halfway through, and then the boss fight there, and then, yeah, that's it. Alright, now we've got to beat this enemy, which shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so you can get him in between, you can get him before, in the last phase of the, bomb throwing. She got him. Interesting. She somehow managed to get him while he was in that phase. taking longer than I would like. Okay. Now we get the book. Get the book, take the book back to the exhibit, grab the thing with the train. Do that. Enter into here. There is a missing part of the train they mentioned, so... I know this isn't the right way to go about it, but... Sometimes I don't interact with the... Somehow that didn't count as... Okay, so this is now where we've got to cover up the track here. Make the track reappear. So now the train will come along and... is this right? It is right, I think. Yeah. Use the dark light on the floor to reveal the train tracks. Brings a large train to the room. Step onto the train to collect the gem. Okay, so this is the last gem. We've got the last boo, and this is the last traditional level. So we have boss fight, speed run, halfway through speed run to make sure we get all the ghosts as quickly as we can. Then a major fight, like, with a whole bunch of ghosts at the end, then the nightmare fight, and then maybe the King Boo boss fight. So that's all the gems. Every gem, every boo, and now every, like, major level 1. We're finishing the game today, everyone. Let's see if we get an A rank for this one. I don't think we will. I think we may have taken too much damage.
Oh, yes. I did it.
35 minutes. Okay, it's a long time. All 20 ghosts captured. Yeah. I don't know how my treasure compares to. No, we got 3-star. Okay. We actually got less treasure this time around. Less treasure somehow, but then we took more health. We got less treasure, but we just cut our time in half, so... Alright, that's all the boos, all the gems, and all the levels unlocked. So, speedrun level, boss fight level, half speedrun, half gauntlet level, then boss level. So maybe if I was a bit faster in some of the other streams, it's fine. But again, I've really enjoyed this. Alright. Treacherous Mansion, Terrifying Invasion. So that's the last mission. Cool thing is that we might be able to still use the... So yeah. Boss fight, fast mission. Boss fight, fast mission. We have an emergency. The periscope is detecting whopping paranormal signals in the mansion. Luigi, the end is near. Yeah, but all along, I tell you, King Boo was the one sending ghosts to reclaim the mansions. I reckon he flew into a rage every time we recovered one of the Dark Moon pieces. Now we sent a horde of ghosts to regain control of the treacherous mansion. Afraid we're in trouble, my boy. He's sending the strongest ghost he's got. If he reclaims the mansion, his army of ghosts will be able to invade all of Evershade Valley and beyond. Luigi, you're gonna have to give this one all you've got. Alright, so again, I can't skip this. Alright, second floor, nautical exhibit. Okay, nautical, that is second teleporter. Great. Alright, where are they now? First floor... so first floor, no Ice Age, first floor, Ancient. Ice Age and Ancients. Ah, I see. Hopefully this guy comes over this way so I can flash him. Run into the flame, please. Okay, that's still fine. Okay, we're not doing great because those first, like, few ghosts just didn't get anything for them. But we might get there via speed. The enemies just wait for them to take their helmets off. Okay, where are they? Okay, second floor, so we got the nautical exhibit, the space exhibit, and the floor next to that. Okay. So we'll go to nautical first. hate when the stuff goes under the... Okay, teleport to the space exhibit. Really? They both got... How did that guy get out? I'm unsure how he got out. And, of course, again, you saw that right there. Like, all the damn gold just fell out of the abyss there. Cold ball on that one. He didn't get captured for that either? Oh, man. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. It's not impossible. Amazing, Luigi, simply amazing. But the finest ghost hunter I've ever laid my eyes on. I never knew what... Okay, so we went fast into... Every other time he's always insulted us about being slow. Here he... Sit tight, I'm firing the pixelator. Wait for him to be like, oh, we went fast, and then that wasn't good enough because we didn't have enough treasures. That'll be the next part. You know, we have less, we have like an hour and 20 minutes to get through 3 levels. Yep, told you. Told you. So, we were super fast. The issue was, the treasure. We just didn't get any, we didn't get enough treasure because all the, you know, several ghosts just, I had gold bars phase out of existence. Gold bars were phased out of existence. I had... Yeah, gold bars just phased out of existence, without anything that I could do about it. Some of the ghosts we did have captured, and then all of a sudden they just, like, escaped. I don't know how that happened. I'm now just curious to see what the time would be. So we have plenty of time. Let me just see what the thing requirements are. Oh, I can't even see it. It won't even let me, whatever. Whatever. Oops. I'm not gonna go for it. We already have all the gems, that's all that I cared about. I'm not trying to go for all 3-star ranks on everything. I'm satisfied with what I've got. Do you think the Pomdrax 5000 could hold that many ghosts? That's unloaded post haste. Yeah, just really dumb. Really, really dumb. Like, we definitely... The one time that we sped run it faster because he was actually happy with that. Criminy, I still can't believe you pulled that off. He was happy with the time. All the other times he wasn't, and we still got 3-star. This time he was happy with the time, but we didn't get the thing because, well, we got screwed out of a lot of ghosts. Those ghosts would have destroyed the mansion and ravaged the entire valley and beyond. Son, you've saved us all, and the people out there don't even know about it. If I wore a hat, I'd take it off to you. But I'm not much of a hat guy. It takes me a long time to do my hair. Anywho, King must be furious right now. Let's pay him a visit. So, alright, so what's left? Yeah. Boss fight, speedrun plus gauntlet, boss fight, and then King Boo. And this level's, yes, it says it took me 42 minutes, that's because I was looking around, which I didn't even have to do. I have 2,673 treasure. Most of that's going to be from the final part, because you have to you're forced to fight ghosts. So, yeah, we're going to... Now we know how to beat this. I'm gonna rematch the boss and see if I can do it faster, but it's... There's not really any tactics to do, because the way that the Boo moves is random, and we have to... it's gonna depend on how many phases we do. So now we've got to, what we have to do is we need to lead the Boo. Well, not lead him, but if we can get him to charge at the train, or run into the train like this, now we need to, like, so now what we need to do is we need to do this. Oh, you can lock up two at once. Interesting. Okay, what you need to do is you need to hit like all 10 Boos into... before they reform, essentially. If we can somehow get Boo to charge into the drill, that's actually good, like, but... This is bad, because the train just kept going the wrong way. Again, this is a slow fight. That was my fault. Yeah. I can already tell how slow this is. I'm already off to a bad start because the damn train is the wrong way and just barely made it. I was trying to see if I could send Boo to the other side, but yeah, not gonna work out. But probably taking too much damage here. Alright, at least this allows me, like... Damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is way too slow. Please come and charge. Please hit the train. No, I'm not gonna do it. Again, if he walks into the drill, that also just... Come on, hit the train. There we go. Bad shot, bad angle. Alright. So that was so close. That was another one, like, come on. It's the last one. That's 3 times! That's 3 times that it's decided just not to... Okay, that's way slow. We've taken way too much damage, and it's way too slow. Guaranteed that's not an S rank, like, or 3-star. Way too slow. The night fight is easier now, I know what to do. Like, the first phase is easy, the second phase is probably going to be the most annoying. You got to pull all 3 knights at the same time, but the third phase, I now know what to do. So it's actually not that hard. Let's see how long it took me. Surprisingly, 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's all based on damage and how fast you are. Like, we did that 3 minutes faster, took around the same damage. Yeah, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna attempt that one again, it's annoying. Like, 3 times I could have won that fight. I was on the last blue, like, 3 times and just was... not working. Like, just barely missing. Alright, this is going to be probably the hardest level, I would say, out of them all. At least now we know how to beat King Boo. We can at least give it a crack, and then we can have a look and see what we can have a look and see if there's anything else we can do in the next hour. Alright, we're not going to bother with collecting anything, because that took way too long. Like, the amount of gold that we get, treasure, sorry, from completing this level should be enough. I'm not gonna go around the entire mansion looking for stuff. So, this is where we had to be really fast. So I'm gonna tackle this like every other, like, Boo mission. Alright, because if you remember, it was timed. So... not gonna bother with grabbing anything. Grab both. Why are you not letting me grab both? Holy, like... From what I remember, it's like all specialty ghosts each floor. Like each floor is a specialty ghost. Like we fight all the different types. And then at the end we have a giant gauntlet. You gotta fight everybody. And if we run out of time, which is the next big issue. If you run out of time and it gets to too close, like, yeah, you're in trouble. I'm worried about the final gauntlet phase, but we're gonna have to try it without So the one good thing about these enemies is that they will always get sucked up by full power. I hate this. Sometimes it just refuses to do what it's supposed to, like. Also need to remember that I have my, so Ice Age, and then, yeah, I should be using the, teleporters. This one's the most annoying, I think, from what I remember. Because it's dealing with the invisible ones. So now we're going to go to Nature Exhibit. Yes, I know that they're still coming. Oh, they're in all the exhibits now. Okay. You know what? I wonder if I can hit him from here. That would be nice. Can I? No, I cannot. Thought I would get away with him not being able to hit me from here. Do not fall down, please. Okay. Should probably go out of my way to grab some of these, just because I know that they're here. Also because I know that I can just teleport. Which exhibits are remaining? I think it's just the... Oh. The two corner ones and... It's alright, we can get to the... Flashing you here should be good. Don't know if I can flash you at the moment. Dead. Yes, yes, whatever. Why is it not picking up the gold? Holy, like... This level is a fun level, but... it's also easy to lose. Especially when we get to the end part. That end part, we're gonna have to have, like, full health, full everything. We're gonna need to be ready, otherwise... I feel like we're gonna lose. Alright, let's just go to... you can't even exit normally? Oh, might not. Now, Dark Age exhibit. This is the annoying one. Somehow that didn't count as me capturing them? Okay. I was like 1 pixel off. Stuff this fight. Swing your sword. Didn't even get the one that I wanted anyway. Didn't even give me any coins. Thanks for that. Like, thanks for no coins. Alright, where are the rest of the enemies? Like outside and then... oh, and it's red. This is like what happened last time. They slipped on the water? Is that what it was? I don't know what happened there. Well, I found the bone. That's good. That's good. I'll take that, because that means we have extra health. Okay, I think it's because I'm letting go too soon. That seems to be why. Would you please just activate? I know that you're in here. Alright, we have the bone, and now we just need to make sure we get to the end. The bone at least guarantees that we get, the bone at least guarantees that I get a second chance if I die. However, if we do not die, we get 200 extra gold, which could make a difference, but... again, this is probably going to be based on speed, if anything. Yeah, we're reaching the paranormal limit. We have 3 minutes to go, I know. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Now I gotta get back to the terrace. So I guess once you get to the final room, you have a 3-minute countdown to get to the into the final room. From that point, it stops. Alright, now this is the hard part. We've now got to fight every single version of every single ghost.
Who's that Pokemon?
As you can tell. waiting for... Just let them come to me. Okay, gotta take care of this enemy first. I've gotta flash the... Where is he? Gotta get rid of the purple enemies first, because otherwise they're gonna be a problem. Doing better here than normal. Okay. Gotta try and get rid of these mummy enemies first, because, the thing with, that enemy that's over there is, they can only... go so far. Never mind, we've lost our... We haven't lost, but... Because this enemy over here is... Okay. All we have to do is get rid of the... Oh no, the Ignite enemies. This is bad. This is actually quite bad. Why are you putting me this close? Again, Okay, so the only enemies left are the... Fortunately, we're not going to get the 200 bonus because we died, but again, I need to get by this level, so... Please let go of that, thank you. Alright, now we have to deal with this guy. Okay, we're done, I think. Yeah, we got less thing, but we did it much faster. Let's see if we got a 3-star. I don't think we did, because we died. You can't get a 3-star if you're dying. Yeah, way faster. 3 times faster. Less health, sure. Less treasure, but let's see. Nope, still 2-star, so yeah. Same amount of treasure. It's gonna be based on health, which is just ridiculously hard. Because we sped run as fast as we could. And now we only have 2 fights left to go. We have King Boo and the night fight, which the night fight won't take long. Assuming that I don't make a mistake, but now that we know how to deal with it, we should be able to get it fairly quickly. Why is my chair sinking? Alright, grab the Dark Moon piece. First lot of fights. Drag both characters to the same rug. Wait for them to do their move. Oops. Somehow I... Alright, phase 1. Now phase 2 is going to have 3 rugs. Sorry, 3 knights. We need to get all 3 of them onto the one rug. And one of them is... Oh, damn. Now, the big problem is that they will attempt to... Yeah, this is the problem that I'm having now. Because they moved the placement of where they are. That would have been okay, but now they've moved off. Okay. Move here, please. Come on. Please just hop on the rug. Thank you. Alright, now the other part. We have to get the big knight's feet on one rug and then the other. This, get the knight's foot onto a rug. Doesn't matter which one, just get him onto a rug. Get... Okay, get the other knight's foot onto the other rug. Pull one. Oh, that was bad. That's not good. Just put the other foot down. It's already on the other rug, so we should be fine. I just need to remember that he will step off and then... Can't skip that. There we go. Look for this. Not a flawless victory, but still, Boston. Let's see. How do we go? Three minutes. Less health lost. Yep, so it's just literally like... 3 minutes, we did it in 3 minutes. Gonna take no damage, I guess. And even with the treasure, it was like, yeah, it's just like, you gotta do it fast, essentially. Like, the first phase is easy. Third phase is easy, because you just gotta step on a rug. Then, for the other foot, step on the rug, wait the first time, because you'll stay on the rug for the second part, pull the rug off, go over, pull the other rug off, grab the thing, yeah. So it's the third phase that's the annoying part. The third phase, you have to have 3 knights on the one rug, and sometimes they will just, some will just be slower than others. Good news is that we are finishing the game today, and so that means tomorrow we will be able to start on just playing Rivals for the foreseeable future until we at least get things finished. So that means that'll be fun. Somehow we got a higher mass. Guess because we captured it without adding any difficulty, maybe. Mostly 2 stars. Alright, I guess now that we know how to defeat King Boo, we can try King Boo's fight. Let's just see if this will work. Alright, so to defeat King Boo, we need to basically he's gonna slam down, and then we need to look at where the silhouettes are on the thing. We need to shine the light on him and do that to make sure that he gets bonked. And then we need to basically like try and grab him, preferably without because yeah, the gimmick with the boos in games is that if we shine a light on them, they will. If we shine a light on them, they will. I accidentally let go. If we shine a light on them, they will stop moving. And now we have to run. Just focus on running. If we can grab stuff, grab stuff. If we can't, leave it alone. Okay, so now there's going to be ice steps introduced, which obviously will slow us down, so we're going to try and avoid those as best as we can. Need that, because I don't want to die. Still run into that anyway. Why are you not going down the stairs? Alright, that's phase 1. Phase 2 is, I think, the same thing. He just has a bigger, amount of, balls. And also, like, the sand is on the thing now. And also, he will... I didn't hit him? He'll also have sand. The sand will slow us down. I don't know why none of those hit him. Actually, I could have just kept him right on that and it would have been fine. Oh no, he dodged. Yeah, this is slow. Also, he has this electric ability, which will just make certain things shatter. I can already tell this is slow. Gonna try and get him onto that. Probably gonna get hit here, actually, we are. Yeah. Should have been more careful. Should have let him go further ahead. Can't even see where the things are. There they are. Too late now. Yeah, this is wasteland. Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. Stay right there. Okay, stay right there. Literally, all you had to do was just get sucked up. Alright, again, same thing applies as before. So now we have to deal with not being able to see ahead of us. I also forget that I can blow those down. I believe I can blow those down. Alright, last phase. Which I think is the... Now he'll electrify every single panel except for one. Now there's spikes on the field, there's... other things to contend with. This is the last phase. Okay, leave him here. Should be enough, I think. He's not currently on one, is he? Oh, he is. He is. Never mind. Got him. I don't know if that's a 3-star. I don't think that it is, but... Let us see. I think that should be everything, right, as well. Now I gotta restore Mario. See, this is a... I would say it's a 2-star, I would think. Yeah, same amount of time finished. Less health loss. Yeah. It's pretty much just gonna come down to the same thing. Beat him faster, and not lose as much health. And there we go. That is... That is Luigi Mansion 2. Oh, I think that's everything, right? What else is there that I haven't done? Like, I think that's everything, right? All the Darkman pieces. We can't do Scare Scraper because that's multiplayer. 32 boos, which I think is everything. 50 hours to play this as well. Got a good amount of time out of this. I guess we can check to make sure that I got everything. Let's go to the vaults. Alright, we can check out all the gems. So we've got the Secret Mine one and the Treacherous Mansion one. It's all those. Boo canister, we have all boos have been captured. 32 out of 32 boos. Fortunately, that's all that we can do with them. Any other things that I have to try and do? Cause yeah, we started with the Secret Mine today. So we did the 3 levels, the bonus level. We attended that boss fight. I don't think there's anything else left, is there? No, there's nothing else left. Just make sure that we've done all the levels, got all the boos. Like, the only things that I haven't done is get 3-star and everything, but I'm not gonna go and get 3-star for everything. So yeah, we that first level, this first level was the one where we had to rescue the Toad. And do all the underground stuff. I think I know where I missed what I was looking for here, but even then, it's like we were still way off. This level was the mines. Again, I think we were off by time. The chasm one was time plus some treasures, like we missed a whole bunch of them. This one here we did try, like, again, Chili Raid. It's not... I got to the final fight, like, in a relatively good time, and then I think I fumbled, like, 3 times in a row. And so that's how that ended. Unfortunately. Again, the boo bonus levels, like, for the most part, outside of one of them, it seemed to be just finish them as fast as you can and get as much treasure as you can from those ghosts. Every level bar one, we were slower than what he was expecting, quote unquote, but we got the highest rank anyway, except for the one where he told us we were faster, and then we didn't get it, so yeah, that was dumb. And then, obviously, Treacherous Mansion, which, this was... I think the reason this one was slower was because, I spent too much time, I think, on going around looking for stuff, so it's like, the highest rank time was cut in half. The highest rank time was cut in half, and they had way more treasures than I did for some reason, so that's interesting. This one here was the Toad level. Again, I didn't explore and grab everything. But, again, they were thing. And then this was, we got this one 3-starred. This was the boss fight. Again, I got to the final portion of the boss fight. Ended up having problems with, ended up having problems with it as well. Had some problems with it. I think we got to the final boo like 3 times and we missed all 3 times. So it's like, it's about just being fast, but it's like consistent. It's like, it's annoying. Super annoying fight. This one I thought we were doing really well in. We got almost the same amount of treasure. And we were faster, but I think this one's coming down to health. Like, we lose so much health in this level, and it's really, really annoying and hard to do everything consistently. This one is just about being faster. We can't get any more treasure than that. Even if we'd saved on losing health, it wouldn't be... The hardest part's the middle part, the 3 knights, because you need to get all 3 knights on one rug, and you need to pull them at once, otherwise things. So sometimes lining them up is just a bit awkward. And then there's giant suit, you just, go on one rug on one side, go on the other rug on the other side. So he'll step on one side, run to the other side, step, and then he'll do 1 step, lift up, and then step again. And then at that point, pull rug, and then, that's fine. And then Terrifying Invasion, the one level where we're actually faster than what he was expecting, and then we lost because we had so many, we had treasures that fell out of range, we had treasures that didn't register, like, there were treasures that straight up fell out of range, I couldn't even grab them. We then also had treasures that, it looked like I had grabbed them, and they gave me health instead, so it's like, I really, really don't know when it comes to this. It's just super, super annoying. So, yeah. And then King Boo's thing, obviously, like, I can get through the running sections fine. It's gonna come down to health, I think, because we lost a lot of health. We saved on a little bit of health, because we knew what we were doing, but, again, treasure isn't gonna change too much, because we have to grab it along the way. It's gonna be mainly in health and speed. But we did everything else that we wanted to do. We finished we grabbed all the boosts to go to the bonus levels, we got all the gems, and we got most of the 3-star ranks. Some of them are harder than others, so I'm not going to go back and do those. I'm not going to try and focus on them. And we finished the game, which is the most important part. We finished the game. So, yeah. We'll just see how that goes and hope for the best. And now that we're done with this game, we can now do the next thing. So, yeah, we've finished this game. Everything's finished. So this is the last Switch game. We did it before Halloween, so that's also another good sign. So we'll be able to start on stuff in November, hopefully, for thing. Again, like the rest of this week now is going to change. So Thursday and Friday will be Rivals. And any time that I have to set up the next game, I will try and do that as best as possible. Saturday will be Telltale Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy for our new co-op game, although Allison will be making the decisions there. Sunday will be no stream. Monday will be normal Rival stuff, because I will be pausing on the speedrun setup now to get the next game ready. Tuesday through Friday will probably be Rivals until... pretty much most of my content's now going to just be Rivals until I get the next game ready to go. Which could take some time, but we'll just see how much time we have and how all that goes. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. So the new game after this is going to now be Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Yeah, so expect there to be a lot of Rivals, expect there to be the co-op Saturday stream as normal. And any days that we're not doing that will be days off or setting things up or other aspects, I think, so. Let's just see what else. Is there anything else I want to add? I don't think so. Everything's finished in the game, we went through everything, we looked at all the other stuff. We also finished... I mean, I could have been finished earlier, but that's not like a big deal at all. Maybe like a couple of levels earlier, but I don't know how much earlier it would have been, to be honest. Anyway. I'm trying to think if there's any other things. I don't think so. That's the plans. Just Rivals, co-op stuff, and setting up the next game off stream. And seeing how that goes, so yeah. I guess with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription if you want this video, get some closer to monetization. Have some more content available. Has like content more comments to find. I upload my past Plat records as well as Space Knowledge to the YouTube channel. You'll find a link down below to the games list for the games you've played from as far. Next plays, upcoming games, DLCs, switch games, entertainment as well. We'll get more Plat past segments for games we have the Plat Trade for, as well as switching things up to on the Switch. As well as more Triangle Strategy, Overwatch Trailer, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Super Mario Remake, Live Alive, and Persona Fantastica speedruns. I upload everything to YouTube because I have 14-day limitation on my videos before they plan to do that for Twitch and want there to be a separate place for everyone to find my contribution to do so, and you'll also get a notification of my live one as well. Follow, also subscribe to me on Twitch at 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Pixel Master Spirit, which can access the more channel point redemption points to vote on for the next game. So now we're doing Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, then we have God of War Ragnarok, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Metaphor Fantasio, Tomb Raider 133 Remastered, and the game that won this time around is Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, so I will probably have to think of what game to add next on the list after that. I don't have a lot of choice, to be honest, so I will see. I was hoping that my Tomb Raider copy would arrive sometime this month, but it just has not, so I guess I'll just have to pick with what I've got and see what's there. You also get celebrations and emotes, as well as after reviewing, which watch the ads, get Twitch Turbo, get ad block. I greatly appreciate everyone's support today. For the follows, chat, subs, bits, likes, raid, shoutouts as always. Again, as I said, we'll be doing Rivals, not just on Monday, but basically until I'm able to get the next game set up, as I usually always do, because I want to keep my content going. I could just pause and not stream for a few days, but I don't want to do that. I want to keep consistently streaming and doing something at least, because it's going to help me out as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, which I'm in Discord, or I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members still growing strong, playing the person games stickers as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live as well. And to find out know, create my stream overlay that is one feature going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So, as always, before we go and head off for tonight, let's see if we can raid anyone. Anyone has a raid request I'd like me to make, I'll gladly do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's have a look and see. Is there anyone currently streaming right now? Yeah, you know, we'll raid Logan. They've recently just come back to stream after a while, and so I will raid into them because they're just coming back from hiatus, and they came in here a bit earlier before, so they're doing some siege at the moment. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching as always, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.